What we do here is go back.
Tutski. Well, thank you. Mr. Hanna, you were able to do drugs during the day and then still functions and do your job. How the fuck else would you do this job? Cocaine and hookers, my friend. It's all a fugazi. You know what fugazi is? Fugazi. It's fake. Yeah, fugazi, fugazi. It's a wazi, it's a woozy, it's a fairy dust. It doesn't exist. It's never landed. It is no matter. It's not on the elemental chart. It's not fucking real. There's two keys to success in the business. First of all, you gotta stay relaxed. Yeah. You jerk off. Do I jerk off? Yeah. Yeah, I jerk off, yeah. 3 times a week. Like, 3, 4 times, maybe. I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. I myself, I jerk off at least twice a day. Wow. Once in the morning, right after a workout, and then once right after lunch. Really? Okay. I want to. That's not what I do. I do it because I fucking need to. Think about it. You're dealing with numbers all day long. Decimal points, high frequencies, bang, bang, bang. Fucking digits. All very acidic, above the shoulders, mustard shit. Right? I'm gonna wig some people out. Right. You gotta feed the geese to keep the blood flowing. And keep the rhythm below the belt. Done. This is not a tip. This is a prescription. Trust me. If you don't, you will fall out of bed, split your differential, and tip the fuck over. Or worse yet, I've seen this happen. Implode. No, I don't want to implode, sir. No, you don't. I'm in it for the long run, you know. Implosions are ugly. Yeah. Pop off to the bathroom, work one out anytime you can, and when you get really good at it, you'll fucking be stroking it, and you'll be thinking about money. Yeah.
What we do here is go back.
Alright, I should be able to hear me. Should be able to hear me. Should be able to hear you now. Oh. Before I show the screen, I can just do the relax talk thing. I gotta load a bowl first before we properly start.
Oh yes. Everyone's shit fucking tight for a goddamn.
Hey, you know how many people are clamoring for our live streams.
Oh yeah, I mean, who would have anything better to do on New Year's? What are you gonna do? Go out party with your friends? Huh? You fucking loser. Party with us.
If
You're
you,
choosing.
if I'm, it's a little late, so I'm not thinking like this anymore. But if we were like 2 hours earlier, I definitely would be like, yeah, you're a fucking loser for not doing what I'm doing right now. You fucking posy ass bitches.
You're not on my level. See, I'm all the way up here. You know where you are? All the way down here.
You're not even close. Not even close.
Oh, that's just what I could do with my arms. I mean, that's just me giving you an approximation here. You know, like that's a much bigger gap. It's more than what my arms can do.
I'm telling you, your level's much lower.
I'm talking Earth to Sun, baby.
You're the core.
I am the octopus.
But yeah, I started out my New Year's pretty rad,
Yeah,
pretty cool, pretty good.
I
Try not
didn't.
to Yeah, we had two different experiences, two completely different experiences.
I definitely would say that I kind of go in almost like a high state afterward, but it's more like a. It's not. I wouldn't take that drug. I think it's mainly just a disassociative. An irritant.
But yeah, in all honesty, like I was before my wicked trip, I was kind of feeling down in the dumps, and now it's like a reset button has
Ooh.
been hit.
Nice. Makes me want some shoes.
Oh yeah. You you gotta be careful with what you're doing, but I will never say, hey, don't do them.
I don't know. I'm no. I mean, I'm not like a master, but I'm not a novice. I know what
Depending
I'm
on
doing.
when you get me right, sometimes I feel like a master, but if you catch me like really early on the trip, I might be a novice.
When the fuck is it kicking in? I gotta eat more.
Not just that, but like I don't know if they noticed it, but definitely while I was in the living room with my parents, I was like kind of bracing myself with my whole body. Like I was just stretching out, like digging into the couch as much as possible, trying to slow things down. But it was
Wait,
not happening.
I feel like that's just part of the process. That's just testing what your abilities. You never know what if you actually did fucking do it. You didn't. How you gonna know if you don't try? Like we've all tried to do that or try to float. You know, you try to strain your body, like use the dream logic that you've had in past dreams to just like, but you know it doesn't happen. It's fine. Gotta make sure.
But yeah, definitely, it's like things get really fast, really intense, and you get just. I at first, it's you don't do it. You pump the. I instinctually want to pump the brakes, but you gotta go. No, don't pump don't fight it. Do not fight it. Just go with it.
Oh yeah. The worst part that like the only type like kind of bad thing that will happen to me on shrooms, and I get out of it pretty easy and fast though, is usually it's like kind of like a period of like like after when you're still kind of peaking, but there's like this little dark period, you know, and it's like my reptile brain kind of turns on, and I'm just like afraid of everything. Just feel like a little like animal, like a little lizard that's just like around and like gonna scuttle away.
Thankfully, I'm never like that now. I can't say that I've actually had that feeling.
I have that like feeling, but I usually fight it. But it's just like hard to talk, and when I'm like that too, or feign the social, you know. But I still do. I still. People don't ever really notice if I'm having a bad time.
That's the problem. I can't say I've never really had a bad. Like I've had some wicked trips before. Like, and I've been in trips where the environment wasn't like right, but I can't say that I've ever like had a terrifying trip to the point where it's like,
Oh no.
I don't want to do this anymore. Like it's usually just like, oh, if I fought that a little, I don't know if I would have come back from that fight. I don't gotta know when to pick your battles.
Oh yeah. And mainly it's just like a small like waiver period, and then I usually like get out of it real quick to feeling like, oh, that's fucking center. So yeah. Right. I'm just a dumb ape, and then like that usually cheers me up.
I know
Everyone's
I
a fucking
do
dumb
get
ape.
I know I get really obnoxious though. When I'm in a personal setting, if you're not tripping with me, then I'm going to just treat you like a inferior. I'm just it's like that's the only way I can put it. Like you don't understand. You can't understand.
I could hit you with the best argument if like I came home and you're like, oh, he's not tripping. Be like, well, why am I not tripping? Where's my shrooms? You got shrooms for me? I can fix that real quick.
Man. But for sure needed it. I for sure needed it. It's hard. Like it's the people that don't trip aren't gonna understand, but the people that trip are totally understanding what I'm saying right now.
And I did put my own playlist on the Kent Cripley one for my mandate. I don't know which mandate was gonna be or what you want to do.
Oh, I didn't think tonight was gonna be a mandate. I thought we were just gonna wing it.
Oh, we could wing it. I was just trying not to subject you to the main playlist. That'd be easier from your little condensed one. But if you got something in mind,
yeah, I didn't have anything planned. I was gonna subject you to one of those gypsy weddings.
oh yeah, that show, that old reality show, My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding.
About a whole group of people that's dedicated. I mean, their whole lives are just about making the word gypsy okay to say. Like that's all they want. That's all they want.
Yeah.
They just want to be called gypsies, man. And
we do need to discern these are American, and
yes,
it kind of makes sense because they're a little bit more detached from like how Europe kind of treated like the Romani people. That's why like more of the European like Romani people are a little bit more like, it's more like if you call them gypsy, you know.
They all might have Romani blood, Romanian blood in them. They might, but these are as American. They're as American as you can get.
It's like Italian American.
Like the like the ones that I'm gonna
Italian
show.
American is its own thing, and like a Romani American, or like an American gypsy is a very different culture.
They pronounce it Rumney. They don't even pronounce it right. They pronounce it Rumney.
Oh,
a Rumney dress. You gotta hear that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, that's a new pronunciation for that.
I don't know enough about the culture, so I don't know if that's like more of a.
I I mean, it might be, but it coming out of a girl that reminds me heavily of one of my sisters, I don't think so. I heavily doubt it.
Mhm. And then there's also, and then what's funny too is like gypsy is also not only is gypsy a slur for Romani people, it's also a slur for different people who are they used to be attributed to be like, oh, they used to be Romani, but they're actually totally different. They were just like the Irish who like went totally like in caravans and just like lived.
Yeah, they're called
you know,
Irish.
like-
The political correct term would be Irish traveler.
yeah, Irish traveler, which they'd be called, but like they're also called
Which
gypsy
were-
down, and then the other one was tinker.
I'm glad you brought that. That's a great segue, actually, because the first gypsy that we're going to look at, she actually is a Irish traveler, even though she's not. Even though she's not. She's not. Like, we can get into it, though. That's a great segue, though.
Her second cousin is okay, so she's proud of that heritage.
I mean, she might be Irish. That I can't deny that. I can't, but she's definitely not an Irish. There's gonna be one factor that I have to point out that we're not gonna watch all of them, but in future, every single person that we watch that's having a wedding, they have a house.
Oh yeah.
You can't. First of all, you're disqualified from being a gypsy. You can't.
Well, it's like a very Americanized thing, and it's still like a lot of people don't
You
live
can't.
the lifestyle.
No,
You know,
true.
it's a taxing
but
lifestyle.
I actually know some because I live next to literally right next to a fucking RV park. I'm familiar with some actual Romanians that travel, and they would be upset if they watched the show. They would be upset.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a very like these are very rich like Americanized like families.
Oh man. Let's get into this. I like her though. I like this one though. This one, she's cool. She's cool.
Mhm.
The mother doesn't think so, but in my opinion, the mother raised a pretty alright child.
Mhm.
Irish traveller and rock chick Tuta is visiting Sondricelli to see her controversial wedding dress for the first time.
I need to share the screen with you. You didn't even say nothing.
Oh,
You
well,
wasn't
okay, I
even-
just caught up to the dress. I just saw people walking. Yeah, one sec. Yeah.
I'm just gonna share
my
entire
camera.
screen with you. Share the entire screen.
Here we go.
Should be able to see it.
Did it play it?
I'm on
There
Messenger.
we go.
Okay. We're good.
There's just like a big block of my face that was there, but you made it go away. Now I can see it.
Okay.
Things
Just
were
making
amiss
sure.
for a second.
Just making sure. Because it was doing that thing, remember, where it was like blacking out the screen and showing my icon? I was wondering if it was still doing that.
Oh, I mean, there's this like little like square thing that's like moving around that I can move around. It's weird, but it's fine. I just put it where the playlist is.
I'm pretty excited. I mean, I'm also kind of nervous because there's a possibility that it might not be like what I want.
Did you hear that? Did you hear? Did you hear her accent?
It's hard to tell. I only heard a little bit.
All right, let me
you talk
let me
more?
go. Let me go back. Let me just go back. Now you can. We're gonna discern this from just a little bit of dialogue that she has.
Mhm.
I'm pretty excited. I mean, I'm also kind of nervous because there's a possibility that it might not be like what I want.
Mum JC has decided
Were
to
they in California?
I don't know where these are based. I don't know where she's from, but
So like
that an
that doesn't
Irish
very
accent?
California.
so it's not
I mean-
Irish. It's not Irish.
Well, I guess that brings up a question. If you are if you are Chinese, if you're Chinese but you are, born in America and you don't speak any Chinese or have a Chinese accent, are you not a Chinese American? Are you only just American?
But what would make you an Irish traveler? What would make you? Wouldn't you?
If your parents or your grandparents were Irish travelers.
But don't you have to be actually like mobile to? They're not.
I mean,
they're
you
not
could be.
traveling anywhere.
There's a lot of
They got
people
a
that
house.
if you're still descended from specifically the people who didn't stop traveling around, I mean, of course they're going to expand and have families, and some of them are going to be grounded, but they're still like we're connected or to that, or at least have some connection to that culture in a way, adjacently at the very least. I mean, you could still argue like, oh, adjacently they're kind of it's kind of weird and they're pretending, but I mean, it's almost like with how people can be it's a what happened is that these people went away from Ireland for a long time and stuff, that they almost became their own ethnicity in a way, like a small one, in the
I
small
don't know.
small scale.
I think these people are fake. I think these are just Americans faking it through.
Oh yeah,
through.
I
don't
think you could. I mean, I guess it depends on what you'd say. I don't know what travelers
Un-
like Irish travelers would consider.
Unfortunately, unless
that-
they showed me their 23andMe records, I don't believe a jack fucking shit these motherfucking Americans are saying. Let's continue though.
But yeah, maybe it'd be more to say like, oh, we were descended from Irish travelers.
stay at home and for once not interfere with the dress fitting.
I still can't believe I agreed to a black dress. It's like a freaking nightmare I can't wake up out of.
So she sent her sister instead.
JC wants me to make sure that this dress is not like super goth and all torn up and crazy. And I have a feeling it's gonna be.
Good to see you again.
I'm sorry.
Okay, here, let's go. Let's make this fun. You're gonna flip out, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
It's very cool.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yep. Oh my god.
Do you like it?
That's awesome.
I
What's
know.
the best part? Let me think what you think would be the best part.
It is a pretty dope dress. Oh well.
It is
I
pretty
gotta
dope,
admit.
yeah.
That
Mm.
can't deny that. Pretty good dress. But
It
I'm still wondering like how can like are these is it just me? Am I just tripping, or is that not a gypsy? Is that just not a?
It's just hard. It's hard for me to say. I could see. I need to know more of their background, because then there's like what much with like that type of like lifestyle too is like the traveling around, like taking odd jobs, things like that. Kind of like also, but there's kind of like rules about if you like make it big, that you'd share your wealth amongst your families and like the fellow travelers, or even with Romani it's the similar too. So I feel like it has to be still good to be like, if you make it big you could still get your house and like ground, but you still like fund all other like gypsy businesses and things like that. It's very like So I could see how they could still be integrated in the culture, you know, in a way.
Maybe, but I don't know, man.
It's very tight. They're very tight knit, is the thing. That's why it's hard for me to say. Because like, even if you like stopped, like if you used to be a part of it, then they're still so tight knit culturally, and like, you know, they see themselves as an ethnicity, you know.
I'm glad.
Like,
we will be watching more of these in the future, but we
Oh,
are
yes,
definitely
yes.
going to watch the 3 that I put on the playlist, just to get a good
Oh, yes.
example of, because this is when I've had to do this, because it's always an air of like, oh, he said the word anytime I use this fucking word, and it's like, man, it's not even like that. These are the people. These are the people.
I was just joking because you said because that was just out of context. That was hilarious because it was like, wouldn't you believe it was a gypsy? It's just like a very like ancient froyo like type of thing to say, like from the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Touche. You got me there.
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist such bait.
You got me on that. I will admit that I walked into it. I did walk into it.
I knew exactly what, like, you didn't need that, but that was just funny because I just looked at that by itself and it was funny.
But
I'm well understood in the complexities of the G bomb. Which I've already just like something said. I don't know. It's all about context, I think. And it's
true.
I don't know. Americans are going to be different than the Europeans, and also people are individuals. So like individual Europeans are going to think differently than others. Maybe they're going to be like, oh, I don't think it's exactly offensive, but I get kind of uncomfortable with it because it's like it was a word that we didn't give ourselves. Like some people have embraced it, you know, much like other words people have embraced. But it's just like it's just kind of factually incorrect. I liken it to Indian. I liken it to Indian because there's some people that call themselves Indian that are Native American and they're like fine with that, and there's some people that really hate, you know, the term Indian to be referred to Native Americans.
Yeah, they would.
They'd refer. You just call them their tribe.
Indigenous or their tribe, yeah.
Yeah. Or so that I liken it to Indian because it's both attribute a lie about what the people are even from, because like Romani people weren't from Egypt. That's what gypsy was like actually like rooted in. Was like, oh, these crazy travelers from Egypt. Because white people were just dumb. They didn't know where they're from. They're just like, oh, they're obviously from South Brown land. Because look how they tan. They tan so well.
Oh man. But still,
if your tan rivals the Italians, then you got an issue.
I need back. I guess what I'm trying to get back up for any time I'm put in the corner because I say it all willy nilly and everybody's like, ooh, yeah. It's like what the fuck?
People don't know because all of a sudden people are like, oh, you gotta look into it, and then it's like, oh, I guess it's a word that I wouldn't use just like loudly, openly in public, but I don't think anybody's gonna be affected.
I mean,
like,
am I wrong for saying that I wouldn't feel guilty for getting caught saying, like, you're not gonna ever make me feel guilty for using that word because I'm never using it derogatorily. Like,
yeah, you never like, you don't like see like a Romani person like walking by you to go, yeah, gypsy, kill the gypsy.
No, usually
you ring a little bell and then like a whole mob of like crazy like medieval like white people come out.
Usually when I go, there goes a fucking gypsy, it's literally just like some white lady in a tracksuit that's got a fake tan that's going, oh, look at me, I'm a gypsy. It's like, no, you're not. you fucking not. Like, no. Go home, Karen.
But I'll say there's many, there's many different types of things. The world is not black and white. That's all I'll say. And I also don't know enough about the culture to really like speak with any type of
I know I
confidence.
probably don't have a leg to stand on, but I'm calling these motherfuckers out. These are some motherfucking Americans cosplaying, especially when I'm jumping the gun, but you'll be on my side. If you're not on my side when we watch the Cherokee one, I'm gonna be upset.
The collar?
This bustier is black lace with black leather trim, and we covered it in spikes and studs. Go ahead, go touch.
Okay. When I first saw that dress, I was like totally surprised. Like, it was just beautiful, and it was made just for me, and that's awesome. This is so cool. This is great. Thank you. You're awesome.
Wait, is she getting married?
Yeah, she's getting
the daughter
married.
getting married?
She's getting
She's
married.
17. See, this is what makes them gyps. Here we go. I wonder if he has to be if he has to be a part of a family too. Then that technically, even if they're rich and snobby and are kind of posers of their own culture, they're still technically gypsies.
He might be a gorger.
A gorger?
See, this is the thing. These gypsies got a fucking slang for non-gypsies. We're called gorgers because we're non-gypsies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they marry gorgers all the fucking time. No, they even got a term for it.
Gotcha. See, it's now there's some here's some synchronicities sort of like with Jewish culture, which is something that people really have a hard time trying to discern ethnicity of Jewish, because there's different types of you got Ashkenazi, you got other one. I can't think of all the little names right now, but this is all from different places, but they're both a culture, a religion, and a ethnicity all at once. There's plenty of people that are Jewish who don't live, they'll eat pork all day and maybe go to a synagogue maybe once every year, just to be like, oh, I did it, yay. But they're still Jewish.
Hey, I mean, I guess we can classify. I guess they earned I'm glad we can give them their word. Let them have their word. They want to be gypsies. Let them have. Let them.
I don't know.
Gypsies, let them be gypsies.
Hitler wouldn't like them. I don't know. That's all I can say. Maybe that's all it really comes down to. It, it's what other people make you into a people. You have to become a people to survive. Which is honestly kind of that's honestly how the whole gypsy culture came out to be, was in squalor and having to travel. They had to travel different places to places because everyone was trying to kill them, and they were poor.
Hitler wouldn't like them. That means they're all right in my book. They can't be that bad. You can't be that bad.
Yeah.
It's absolutely perfect. You nailed it.
Oh, thank you. I'm so glad because I love it.
The challenges of this dress were to make it really feminine. At the same time, make them rock 'em, walk 'em wild.
Can I put it on right now?
Yeah, you can put it on. Here comes the bride.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Wow! You look beautiful. Your hair looks so good with
Try
it.
not to be blurry.
Best wedding dress ever.
Oh my god, that's hot.
Tutor is in love.
That. insert Will Smith.
She fucking did that on purpose, and when did this happen? When was this? 5 years ago? It's right when that. Oh yeah, she fucking did
God
that shit
damn
on
it.
purpose.
She got us.
She hit us with the fucking meme, dude.
She should have dabbed
got-
too, just to
She
rub it in.
Damn, man. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. I gotta rewind that. I gotta hear that again. That was great.
You look beautiful. Your hair looks so good with it.
This is the best wedding dress ever.
Oh my god, that's hot.
Tutor is in love with the dress, but Farah's worried about JC.
I don't think JC's gonna like the spikes. I don't think JC's gonna like the black, and it's nothing as to what she is gonna be expecting.
And so, with tensions running high, back in Lancaster, JC has some much-needed bonding time with her daughter.
Maybe what he shouldn't like is who's Jason? Is that the dad?
Hey, Tutor.
JC, we're talking about her mom. We were talking about her mom.
Oh,
We're
JC.
not talking-
Well, fuck. Well, yeah. Fuck JC then. Fuck JC. Because if she doesn't like it, maybe she should be a little bit more concerned about her 17-year-old daughter getting married.
Hold on, heads up, we detected video in your stream belonging to somebody else. You bastards, they're not gonna let us watch. It's on YouTube. It's a YouTube video.
Oh, did we get slurred?
No, it's because
Oh, okay.
they're get for
Copyright
your
because of the
stream
show.
maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. If you plan to continue, please ensure the content owner that has added to your channel to their allow list. I'm watching fucking YouTube. What do you mean? What the fuck are you
Gotta
talking
be-
about?
Are you on the list?
The fuck?
Sorry.
I'm
Gotta be on the list.
I am watching.
They fucking bounced you. They looked you up and down and said you. They didn't even look at the list. They looked you up and down and said you're not on the list.
This is YouTube. What are you?
And then,
What are you talking
the
about,
insult
Liz?
to injury. Insult to injury. They closed that little fucking rope gate that they always have.
What fucking list?
And then everybody going inside, like the bouncer isn't even checking them. He's just not letting you in.
Oh man. Well, fuck. Rain on our parade, YouTube. Hey, having too much fun.
Having too much fun.
I wasn't even enjoying this too much. Goddamn.
I was just growing concerned with this girl ruining your life at such an early age. Like, a boy, did you make a mistake?
Now I want to watch you just out of spite, just out of principle. Oh, you sons of bitches. So that derailed this segment. Let's move on.
Let's move on. What do we? What else we got on the dock?
Let me. I'm taking these off the playlist. Salty.
We got a good discussion out of it. I think maybe we got somewhere.
I wanted to see a fucking gorger. I wanted to show you a gorger.
He's just a dude with a giant gorge, fucking like bulge.
Man.
That's a gorger.
But we'll take them off since YouTube is like, oh, you're watching YouTube videos on YouTube. How dare you? How dare you? You're not some hot chick that's downloading people's TikTok videos and re-uploading them to you going, oh wow, that's interesting. Oh, you're actually doing commentary. How dare you?
Some of these videos I don't remember adding. First three I do, but I don't remember just like the random gun. Was that a kid with a gun?
Let's I don't know if that's a kid, but that you definitely added that. Shooting the.
I'm gonna watch it. It's 22 seconds.
Yeah, why not?
Get this one out of the way.
Get this out of here.
That ain't been shot in I don't know how long. Oh, dang.
Look like one of the brothers out in the hood.
I kind of like that one out of all the other ones now.
Look at me, shoot.
No, I
I think we watched that before. I don't.
No, we haven't. But I love this. I love this rabbit hole that we've gone down. The next video is.
Oh yeah.
America.
It's the only America.
Best way, man. Oh, I am having the best New Year's Eve.
What's funny is that if as long as you don't make it seem super purposeful, I've never heard of someone getting charged for like shitting their pants like while getting arrested. So it's honestly the safer bet if you want to get back and ruin that cop's day without catching like an assault charge on on an officer. Just shit your pants. Shit and piss your pants. Ruin that car.
I'm excited for this one. I'm excited for this. I hope she makes face. Oh, she better make some faces.
I'm calling the police on you. Where'd you from? What's your badge? What's your number? Write it down. Write it down.
Me, so I put her in cuffs, brought her out here, and she crapped herself and laid down. You're gonna end up getting in that crap.
I want not my crap, it's your crap.
Okay.
It is a spoiler.
Oh my God.
There's a part of me with like I know like everyone needs to be enforced the law equally and stuff, but this lady just needed to be like hauled home. I feel like you just wrap her up like a Christmas tree and then you like put her in her bed.
That's because you've never had to deal with one of these kind of women. This is definitely a drunk. This is definitely a drunk. You never had to deal with one of these kind personally.
Yeah, I don't want to bring her back to station.
this is a special kind. No, he's not even trying to do that. He was just. I already know he was just trying to get her to leave, but just had to be drunk.
Oh yeah.
Ma'am, you're going to be arrested. I'm trying to help you out here. You're going to be arrested.
Yeah, you're gonna be arrested.
I'm going to be arrested?
I'm gonna go to the police. I'm going to the police.
Do you...
I gotta say, what a fucking power move, dude. What a power play. I did not expect that.
Flip.
Start
reading him his rights.
Just fucking muzzle him.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he can arrest this woman.
Nope.
I'm starting to doubt this cop's ability now.
This woman is a force in nature. That's why he just has to say, you just gotta let it blow by. Sometimes the drunks will blow by. It's like a hurricane. You just gotta hunker down for a second, and then they go away. They'll pass out eventually.
Gotta let this one go. Gotta let this one go, for sure. This was not a hill to die on. This was...
You want her in here?
I want you to go to Sumner County.
She doesn't want you in here. Leave right now.
You gotta go.
You're trespassing.
Sorry.
Can I use your phone?
No. We don't have a public phone.
I will give this cop points.
I'm going to give you the opportunity to leave, and you can walk away, or I'm going to arrest you.
Even the old ladies.
You already arrested my family, and you're under charge for...
I have no idea who your family are. I have no idea who you are.
You don't know me either. Why would you got to me?
Are you going to leave? Yes or no?
I want his phone number to the police. I'll call the police on you. Where you from? What's your badge? What's your number? Write it down. Write it the fuck down.
Oh.
Oh,
you said the magic word.
Not only did that, she physically pushed on him. Did you not see that? Did you not see that?
Looked like she tapped him, maybe. I'll have to see it again.
Yeah, I
looking at
mean,
a
don't...
Let me make this landscape this.
just okay. Just point of contention. You don't touch the cop. Period. Never touch the cop in any kind of way. You create as much distance between you and the cop as possible, just in case they try to tase you.
Now what you do is you got a spot in the uniform in there. Doink! Gotcha, baby!
That if you get him with that though, that's automatic. Get out of jail free card.
They bow to you.
Can't fall for that trick. That's the oldest trick in the book.
Now they have to serve you as like your like own personal guard. Life debt.
Oh man. Let's watch this old lady get arrested.
Just put your hands on me. Assault.
Assault has your number.
You can't push law enforcement officer, ma'am. Shouldn't that?
Call my fucking PO. No, you're not arrested.
Ma'am?
No, you're not arrested.
You can't tell this lady what to do.
You are under arrest, and I'm trying to be nice.
You're about to be prosecuted because I was already here.
Ma'am?
He's struggling. He's sure struggling. I've seen. I mean, they can take him down pretty fast. It's taken him a while. And she's
I don't know
still
if it's
standing.
because like
I gotta point
if he'd
this
be in the
out.
situation where I'd be, where I wouldn't want to use like too much force, and I'm just like locked in, just keeping her still.
She is still standing. She is not down. She's still standing. It's like fucking Ganondorf with the goddamn Master Sword shoved in his chest. He ain't gonna fall.
No, look at my back. Motherfucker. Man, could you get my back?
14, I'm ready on.
Man.
Shit, I'm taking her into custody.
Fuck you, don't touch my shit. You ain't touching my shit. Oh, you about to get
14 Jews right here in custody.
quit throwing me around.
Yeah, I'm taking custody.
No, stop. Stop. Oh, he arrested me what?
Copy. Any of you can bring some clothes over with him.
Ma'am?
Call him, please don't call him. Stop. You please already arrested.
Ma'am?
Oh.
She's about to do it. It's about to come. She's about to release the scat like it's her last defense. It's her last defense.
The shit roll. She's the only one that brought herself down because she like spun herself. And he's just along for the ride.
Oh, you arrested already.
Ma'am, listen.
41 or 20. Either of you
Ma'am.
go break freeze over with 14.
Why don't you send a squad up here? This may be a mental condition.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Ma'am?
Stop pulling on me.
Okay, I'm gonna have a squad check you out, okay?
You're going to jail, bitch.
I'm going to jail?
You're going to jail, bitch.
You gonna arrest me?
Yeah, bitch.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay.
My God.
You're what?
You're about to go to jail, bitch.
Okay.
Get me up.
No, you're gonna stay here.
No, you're not pushing me down.
63 radio.
Oh, you're not pushing me down.
I'm not pushing you down, but you're gonna stay here.
Find out she's like a senator. She actually does like make him go to jail.
Oh, that would be hell of an ending. That would be hell of an ending. I would love that ending.
That'd be funny if like one of these people actually did like back up their word when they're like, "Oh, you go to jail." they actually like make it happen.
I wish. See, that's the problem. That's the power fantasy. We would all love to be able to do that.
Oh yeah.
Just getting to her residence. She has money, okay?
Get the fuck on me.
Okay, you just hang tight, okay?
I copied all of it up until the last part of it. You said it's all riches and what else?
She's going to her residence with the vehicle, and she has the money to pay for it.
For an old alcoholic lady, though, I could see how the shit's starting to rumble now, though. Of all the positions she's been in for an old lady. Something's gotta give. The levee's gotta break.
Sorry, Smith Road.
She's definitely building it up. That's definitely what's happening.
Oh, yeah.
Like she's trying. She is trying to do that. That is what she is trying to do right now.
Summoning the lords of Montezuma.
I wish we
the
could
winds.
see her face. I wish she's straining right now. She probably might have caused her to get herself a hemorrhoid if she's not careful.
Oh. So just projectile out like bullets. Fire shot! Fire shot!
Oh man, that's against the that's against the Geneva Convention, man.
Biological warfare. You're gonna see her rolling around for a while.
She's where did it even come from? Where did it even come from? How did she do that? Hold up.
What?
It's already there. It's already on the floor.
What's on the floor?
The shit. The shit.
The shit?
It's like, yeah.
Oh, she must have wiggled some out.
Sorry, Smith Road.
Okay.
You talking about that little brown spot? So wait a minute, we'll hold up. Is that some dookie right there? Is that a duke? we got a code 2.
That's definitely some shit right there, man. How the fuck she managed to do it? Dude, fucking magic ass trick. She did not move her fucking dress.
That was someone else's shit. Or maybe she shat and kicked it out of her leg when she walked in and no one noticed when they were chasing her in.
Oh man, I wonder how that happened.
Check the store, she could have been shitting this whole time, just dropping like a little hamster.
That is massive too, man.
It's a reasonable. I'd say it's like a half large.
That would cause a time that would, even though it would be a relief afterwards, you would strain that would be a little painful passing. I will admit. I already know.
That's nothing to me but I have a like horrible giant rock shit. Or they're super small, it's never in between. You know, this is how a lot of people are probably spending the end of their New Year's. Roll out on the ground, shitting themselves, surrounded by a bunch of cops, just like flashing lights at them.
Oh yeah, you know, there's a couple of people right now that this is what they're witnessing right now, and thankfully we're just inside being safe.
Yeah, to all the pre-gamers that didn't even make it to the to the new year. He's like, oh, I'm gonna pre-game in the day. I got the whole day off.
Amateurs.
Will you
Oops,
stop?
kicking another one out.
You, man. You bitch. You motherfucking homie is a fucking...
Tony, I'll be out here.
That is fucking...
What's on it, special?
Fuck you.
I can get her last 4, and that'll be clear. She was subbing.
That's some shit. Fuck you. You arrested him.
119.
This, ma'am.
I want to know why you...
Just, ma'am, please.
What's your arrestable charge?
She just crapped herself too. So and she's got no panties on. She's crapped herself.
Look me in the fucking face.
That's the what?
Why would she have panties on? How's the shit just gonna drop out?
Tell me. What's your fucking charge, bitch? You ain't got no charge. You're a fucking bitch.
At where? Planet Fitness.
What's your charge? Oh, I never been to Planet Fitness, bitch.
Okay. Yeah, I've never dealt with her before. Okay. Okay. But she's. Please. But
okay, you about to lose your job.
I know.
You're gonna be on welfare, bitch.
Okay,
Welfare, bitch.
that's fine.
Find out who she is.
I have no idea. Yeah, you can look at her, but like I said,
Okay. Yes. I have to admit, after you pulling me all across the store and spinning me around like I was on a fucking rodeo, I am a bitch. We've established that. It doesn't change the situation.
Oh man. Wow. Some people in the world, man. Some people.
she's crapping herself.
This
is her MO. This is her MO.
Goddamn straight in the birth.
Is it? Okay.
You talking to me? You're a
Yes. No, I know. And you're in handcuffs.
You're a
Yes.
not a white black. You're a that you don't respect that I'm a.
You are too?
Yes, I'm a homeless.
2120 to dispatch.
Fuck you.
I just caught on to what she was calling him.
Oh yeah, that was kind of an inkling. Kind of heard an in there.
Yeah, and I heard they're having a hard time bleeping out the hard R.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. They treated her way too nice, that's for fucking sure.
I think we've dealt with her several times. We've been putting up prisoners here a couple times.
She may just. I just got information. She just crapped herself. She's got no panties on, so it's
Hi.
Oh no. Okay, now that I see the race of the cop, this whole situation does make sense. I totally know why he wasn't using his full strength. He didn't want to get blamed for wrecking an old white lady. Because that's bad optics of a okay. This guy's honestly just doing his best.
Protects. Nobody would have cared. Nobody would care. Nobody cares. No, like this lady is acting like this because she has never experienced any kind of confrontation before. A little confrontation won't hurt her. It won't hurt. It'll teach her a lesson.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I understand his reservations.
It's a little harsh, but every so often you gotta let the kid stick the fork in the socket. You just gotta let him do it. You just gotta let him, because he's not gonna stop trying it. Let him do it.
Oh yeah.
Better teach him now, and then and not wait until he's like 30 years old and he's like, "Ooh, mama's not around anymore. I wonder what I can do." Boom, and there you go. Heart problem, heart attack.
Oh yeah. I will say that tasing her was probably not tasing her was probably a good choice, because she probably could have charged like King Kong.
Pepper spray. Get that pepper spray.
Bear spray. You need bear spray for this one.
You need the good old bear spray.
You pack your bear spray?
She was laying down on the sidewalk, came over, tried to get into somebody's car. She goes in here demanding to use their phone. They said no, they want her to leave. She won't leave. Then she started pushing me, so I put her in cuffs, brought her out here, and she crapped herself and laid down.
What's your name? Are you gonna keep that as evidence? What happened?
I can attest that is what happened.
I want to know his badge number?
No, ma'am, you're gonna end up getting in that crap.
It's not my crap, it's your crap.
Okay, that's.
It's not my crap. I want his badge number. I want his badge number.
See, notice how the white cops are being a bit more hands-on.
Tell her it's 14. Tell her it's 14.
I don't give a shit.
He just like poked her with his foot. He's just like.
These are paramedics. These are paramedics. They know what.
Oh, this. Poker. See if she like bites or anything. Give her a second.
They got more rights. They got more rights.
Oh yeah.
They could. Paramedics can legally stick a finger in your ass if they need to.
They can punch you in the face and then stitch you right back up.
That came back to a 35-year-old male.
Yeah. That all that stuff was hers.
7888797.
No, we didn't go through that.
Kind of got caught up in the shitting.
They returned to Marion Holland. Out of Alliance, 47-year-old female. She is DUI.
You women, you need to get his badge number.
It's 14.
No, if he's a squad. I want you to fucking. No, fucking. I already got a case against you.
Yeah?
If you don't get his fucking badge, you're fucking gone.
Alright, I'm gone then.
Really? That's where you're trying to find.
Hey! Watch your mouth.
Check our systems, please. I think we've had several dealings with her at our Planet Fitness in our city. I'll just make sure it's the same person.
That's fine.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
Here we go. Arrest me, arrest me. Arrest me. Oh.
She's not showing in our history, funny.
He has it, I think.
Arrest me, please. Oh, can you please arrest me?
Like dog turds.
He's trying to punch you. That guy needs to go to hell. Go to hell.
Hey, let's not say that. How about that?
I mean, her BMV kind of looks like her, but
33 dispatch.
I don't know if it's the years of alcoholism or what. She don't look like a BMV.
You guys have anything?
What terminal you at?
Pardon me?
Do you guys have anything left to do with her?
No, I mean, I think that we're just gonna do a. I don't think we're not gonna charge. There's something wrong with her.
We're gonna go to Southwest.
Okay.
She learned a lesson. She covered
Stand
shit.
up.
I don't know. I say give her the fucking book. I say give her the book. Throw it at her. Throw it right in her fucking face. So she can shit out another turd while it flaps right in her fucking face.
But she needs the money for booze.
She needs some proper justice, this one. This one needs some proper justice. This is why you discipline your kids, folks. This is why you discipline your kids. So they don't turn out to be like this. A dirty old white lady shitting on themselves.
In a drunken psychosis.
Surely she didn't end this way up because her father beat her a few times too hard.
You never know. It's good. I mean, there is punishing your kids too much, and then they become pieces of shit too. I've seen that firsthand. Of just people I knew, and they're the biggest pieces of shit, and they're
again.
And I'm like, why? How are you this way? Because it seems like if you do anything, you're gonna get your shit kicked. There's a balance. There's a balance.
I don't understand how some people don't ever be. Some people don't even get disciplined though. It's like they just an utter piece of shit for no reason.
I think a lot of old people can kind of grow into that too. They kind of find that like people aren't really gonna like fight you if you're old because it's kind of taboo. It's kind of like in the same way, like domestic disputes of like a woman on a man is seen a little bit less serious, and it's harder for that to get charged because just societal things of you can't take it seriously when you look at them.
Certain Amber going, tell the world, Johnny, that you were the victim, and nobody will believe you. You remember that?
We believe him.
We believed them. We all believed them, though. There's no that wasn't a segue, but that is very relevant to what we just watched. She shit the bed.
Yeah. She did. She shit the fucking bed. Let's see.
I don't know why Pine. This video is Pine Martin invades football pitch and fights player.
Yeah, boy, get him.
Let's see where this goes. Let's see.
These fields used to be full of trees.
Et 16 mètres alors qu'il y a un animal sur la pelouse. C'est...
God damn it, YouTube. Are you serious? That's the quality? That's the fucking video quality? You sons of bitches. You sons of...
I think there's a zoom in.
There better be. Goddamn video quality sucks ass, so...
Fuck you, the Telegraph.
Ça doit surtout plus lui faire peur à lui qu'aux joueurs. Le jeu se... Et voici. L'invité surprise de cette rencontre entre...
That's the coolest thing everyone saw all that day.
I'm a mute for this one. Look at him fucking go. Look at the motherfucking go.
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh, Pine Martin.
Oh, fuck the game.
That's right. You can't catch up with him. Just chasing her ass.
Yeah, boy.
Oh. Can we get a playback on the? Oh, then he grabs it.
Oh, he got him.
And the problem with most mustelids is that even if you have them facing away from you, they can just turn around and bite you like a snake. The Pine Martin.
Oh, he got him. He got him good.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little hit. Got a... Yeah, boy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. It's basically like having a snake cat just wrap around you.
He got out of yes. Yo, fuck the game, man. Let the Pine Martin chase the Pine Martin. Fuck the game.
This is a new sport. It's become Pine Martin. We're playing Pine Martin now. Oh shit.
A walrus with all the moves.
All the moves.
Are we gonna watch this one? You want to save it?
Go for it. Turn the sound down. Turn the sound down. We'll watch. This is already playing. It's short.
I'll turn the sound on.
We're knocking things off the list. It's the new year. We gotta make room.
Oh, hold on. Is it already? It might already be New Year's for me. I haven't been checking the time.
You got 20 minutes.
Yeah, I still got me trying to time crime it. I'm trying to time crime it. Oh,
Is
no.
there any
What the fuck you
sound on
doing?
this?
Yeah, hold on. It was playing. It was doing stuff without my permission. The machines are taking over. Oh no, the machines! They're early.
Why couldn't we just put our faith in the walrus instead?
Alright.
She's
walrus,
an
that's
actor.
the least ugly
And the
walrus
character
I've
like
seen.
an actor.
It's a very cute walrus. Very
Yeah.
funny. Very cute.
Usually their eyes are just like bulged out of their fucking heads. They look like aliens. Like super bloodshot and there's monsters. I wonder if this is like a young female.
So she's playing, she's interested in everything. So she is. She's very kind.
Yeah. They're taking it in. It's like an art film, man.
Hey, I'm taking it in too. I'm with right there with them. Yeah, boy. I'm vibing with this walrus. I can vibe with this walrus.
I like how respectful the audience is. Usually it's like whenever I see, especially with American audiences, slapping and a bunch of kids crying and stuff, but everyone's just like super intent and looking and quiet.
Hey, they ain't never seen a walrus move like this before.
Got all the moves.
She's like, when we do like this, she's like, when we talk to her, she's very friendly. Thank you. That was it.
Sarah! Sarah!
That's the extent of my English, sorry.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, motherfucking boy. That's what I'm talking about. Some good, wholesome
What a
content
crazy
right there.
creature. Isn't that a crazy ass fucking creature though? And then just playing the saxophone? Isn't that crazy? What if the things we would do with dinosaurs and prehistoric animals? what crazy shit would we be having them do, huh? Think they're it's a majestic beast. It's playing the saxophone. Look what I can make it do. In nature wild. Can you believe that that's the result of possibly, in theory, like a meteor crashing down into a protoplasmic pit of amino acids and rogue RNA cells mixing and starting a chain reaction like a fire, and it all just explosion of life, dying, adapting, reforming, dying, reforming, to end up to that walrus playing that goddamn saxophone. That's where it all led to.
Hey, I mean, I'm all for it. Why wouldn't you be? Hey, if that's all gonna happen for me to watch that walrus again play that saxophone and enjoy that 1 minute and 50 seconds of my life again, then so be it. let it ride.
Oh damn.
Now
I know we've watched this before, but I'm not. We're playing it. We're playing it.
I don't know why I haven't removed it.
I mean, that's the key. We'll have to at least put it in the keepers.
Oh yeah, definitely putting it in the keepers. Definitely gonna have to do a cleanup section afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't like it. They know I didn't like it. I don't know why I'm going back there.
Yes.
Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Good to see you. I'm Carl.
I am Master Arngeir. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding. Show us. Let us taste of your voice.
Yeah, ambulance now. I prefer to get out of here now. I feel like I've seen it. I'm half tempted just to sort of fall over and get a lift home.
God damn it.
We're gonna watch the next one too. Oh
yeah.
There's some good shit, Wade. There's some good shit, Wade.
This is why YouTube exists. Like this is the actual image of pure YouTube.
This is how you supposed
what it should
to
be.
This is how you YouTube. That's what people can get from our streams. We teach you how to fucking actually YouTube.
Yeah. Teach you how to do it. We teach you how not to do it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about seeing lots. I just want to see a big one. I want something that makes me go, bloody hell. What is that doing there? You know, look at the size of that. That's what I want. Well, it's meant to be global warming. Ice is melting and all that. There's loads of it. Jesus, that is big, isn't it? How close do I need to get? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Where I am now, there's a dragon problem. That's got out of hand.
It's not like it's dangerous, is it?
Well, it is dangerous.
You are not going to be eaten, but when you had your medical, I found out that you didn't let them test your prostate.
It's a bit of a weird time to bring it up. If something happens, I'm dead.
Right.
So don't be worrying about me in the arse. I've got to go. I'll see you later.
Right.
It's just getting silly. It's dicey, this. Proper.
Hi, I just wanted to put your mind at rest. I know you missed that prostate exam, but do not worry. I've arranged for you to have one as soon as you get back in England. So, yeah, relax. All right, boy. See you later.
It's fucking freezing. What's the point in this being in HD? It's a waste of time being in colour. It's giving me a headache.
Oh, such a great, expensive, practical joke, man.
Good shit.
That was a very expensive. Like Ricky Gervais really went all out with that practical joke.
Make a whole show.
Oh man, it's genius though, man. It's genius.
Mm-hmm.
I know that they're not like close friends anymore. Man, I wish Carl Pilkington get more recognition for that than he got.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, "Oh, look how smart Ricky Gervais is, and look at the idiot they're torturing him." It's like, he's kind of playing like he's a comedian now. Come on, like he's kinda doing it for the show.
He is. So it comes from a deep place of truth, but he does play it up. You can tell when you definitely tell when he's having fun with it, and then when he's had enough. He lets you know.
They were pushing it with the bungee jumping. They were pushing it.
Oh yeah.
He definitely wasn't doing that.
Hell no.
Ah, man.
Cyberpunk.
We're gonna save some of those. We're gonna save some of those.
Oh, yeah.
With that gold. Let's. I like what I'm doing here though. Just surfing away.
Surfing away.
Let's see here. This kangaroo saved my life.
Oh shit.
The baby kills Kevin.
Just attacking me and
oh yes.
Oh man, I gotta say that the walrus wasn't really crazy, but this is fucking nuts. This is nuts. Just have fucking kangaroo trying to save you from a fucking. What is this? An ostrich or an emu?
This is an emu.
Okay. Oh man.
It's an emu or
just attacking me and
there's another thing that's like a slightly smaller emu. Can't remember its name. That's an emu. That's an emu.
Okay, I know. What's the other bird? What's the blue one? There's a blue one.
Oh, cassowary. That's yeah.
Yeah.
That's more unmistakable though. With the big ass horn.
I know there's three birds like this, and they're one of them.
I was talking about the fourth one, which is a slightly smaller one.
Oh, there is.
Oh, rhea. They're called rheas. Yeah.
Okay. I thought they were.
They look like emus, but they're smaller, and I think they're like whiter. This is an emu.
This kangaroo. Look at him go. It's a cute kangaroo too.
Yeah.
and each other. Hey, Kevin, you remember this thing? I don't want him to kick me. The wind blew this chair into the fire. Why do I even live here? Skip it about and better. Oh, the baby.
Look, his toes aren't even on the ground.
Okay, here's the last Wabi. He's precious.
That's Markiplier.
No big outs, don't jump. Good morning, everybody. Today is the day.
Yeah, that white one is a
This cringe man running after me. The baby's really in a fighting mood today. These guys are insulating the roof in the attic. And this man just keeps jumping after me. Kevin's in a lovely mood as well this morning, and the baby's giving him a little hug. Look at this. Little the baby giving Kevin a little hug. All I ask, Santa Claus.
I get why they're keeping it safe for the YouTubes, but the baby's not in a fighting mood. That's not a fighting mood. The baby's not in a fighting mood. He's feisty, all right.
You know.
He's feisty. But to be honest, he looks like my parents' dog Peanut when she's trying to go for my dad's leg.
Clause for Christmas this year was for DaBaby and Kevin to get along. As you can see, DaBaby and Kevin are now very good friends. Excuse me, Kevin. They formed a bit of an alliance. Excuse me. Okay, perfect. That's not the best way to eat food, but it is a way. See, I just fed Homelander. Today is the freeze, so we're going to go ahead and moving these guys over into the barn. DaBaby's giving Kevin a little hug. This is making me have second thoughts about bringing them into the barn. Definitely making me have second thoughts about putting them all
he's being play.
in that
He is
barn
play fighting.
together. Maybe they'll all get along.
He's a
once
young
they're
one,
in there,
and
know?
that's
And whoa,
it's a
is that
sparring thing.
Remington? Look
That
at
is how they
these
fight.
fold.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that one. I don't know. That might be a dominant thing. That might be a dominant thing going on.
Oh yeah, I think there's a hint of dominance in it too, about overpowering. I mean, it's part of like the play. I didn't see an erect penis though, and you'd know with them.
Why is DaBaby so aggressive today? For just no reason at all. He's just really uppity right now. DaBaby and Kevin are just attacking me and each other at the same time. This doesn't make any sense at all. Why do I even live here? Okay, right now I'm trying to lead DaBaby back here into the barn. Oh, he's still attacking me. Please stop grabbing my arm and scratching and biting me, sir. Please just eat your food. He kicked the bucket, you could say. Okay, now that he found the food, I'm gonna go ahead and kick the chickens out there because they...
People think, it's like owning animals would be fun, like having a ranch. It's like, it's like the fucking game Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, yeah. But this is the reality of it.
Hey,
this is constant chaos and it never ends.
I'm enjoying this chaos. Maybe it's because I just finished tripping, but I kind of want to be. I wish I was there right now. I would love fucking around with this kangaroo.
It starts to get old after maybe like the 4th or 5th year of it not stopping. As a callback to the last podcast, little Andy's Crash episode, the rugby team. It's just like those farmers, the sheep herder dudes that like found them, and they're like, well, we'll get to it after we bring all the herds in and get our stuff done, because you can't stop. you can't stop the work day. It's a constant thing until you go to sleep and then you wake up and then you got to do it all again, because if you don't, those animals are gone. You're locked in.
Hey, that's why you gotta be like me and visit the ranch, and then when everything gets a little too testy, you go, well, it's time to go home. What I used to do during the sleepover, doing first daybreak of everybody waking up. Oh, my mom wants us to clean up. Oh, but my mom wants me to get home. I gotta go.
I gotta go home. It's so cool. If I don't go home, my mom's gonna be mad.
My mom said I need to go home as soon as I wake up, and that is what I'm doing. Get home. Hey, Mama. I told them you said that you wanted me home before, because you would be up. Vouch for me. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
I've texted my mom to call me to be like to tell me to come home so I would get out of a social situation. It's like text like, "Hey mom, make it seem urgent."
I would not to get out of a social situation. That was just I was just a little shit and getting out of fucking having to clean up after the sleepover.
No, mine was for different reasons. It was just like I'm tired of being here and I want to be home, but I don't know how to tell you this. So my mom's gonna call.
I was coming. I would suspiciously be showing back up at your house like 2 or 3 hours later. Like, yo, what's up? How's it going? Hey, it's clean all of a sudden. Hey, ain't that great?
You bastard. You bastard.
Hey, in my defense, my friends did it to me.
Oh yeah.
Which I'm gonna fucking call them out now. My friends were fucking worse. They'd sometimes just leave before I even woke up. I'd just wake up and my friends would be gone. It's like, the fuck's what happened? It was like, yeah, you were kind of deep asleep and we just like didn't want to hang out. It's like, you could play the PlayStation or something, man. What the fuck? I have never. That is one thing I can say that I have never done. Like, to be honest, there have been times where my friends have slept so long that I was like, probably should. Their parents are gonna come in and go, hey, this place is kind of clean. You should start cleaning it. It'd be good if I just start cleaning. And I would fucking clean up. It's like that. That's how you keep me.
That's the way to get you to clean is to remain asleep.
yeah, stay asleep. Because I was never rude enough to just like dip on. Like, I found that super fucking rude to just like leave while someone was
like an awkward, regrettable one night stand.
Yeah. Like, the fuck, man? Going home with the walk of shame.
No, bitch, you making me breakfast.
Oh, man. Oh, shit.
They don't need to be in the barn for Crimbus. Okay, after that little display this morning, I'm thinking we don't put all the animals in there together. Sure is nice to see these geese enjoying this pond, though. All the chickens and the waterfowl will be fine in this weather, you guys. They live up north in Scandinavia. Chickens be living everywhere. A little 10 degrees isn't gonna kill them. And believe it or not, ostriches have a cold tolerance of negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. So I think that this little guy would actually be okay as well.
It's 2 minutes past, but oh, it's New Year's. Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy New Year's in the East. In the Eastern United States, it's the next year, you time crime motherfuckers. It ain't New Year for me. You're lying.
I'm talking to you from the year 2024, baby. Your boy.
Oh, shit. Does it get better?
You're gonna be disappointed. You're gonna be
fuck. Damn.
It kind of gets worse.
2020 part 4. Yeah. 2020 part 4.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't it be part 5? Because it's the 5th.
You know, it's like, you know how like there's like the OVA that's like sub canon.
That's what 2021 was.
Yeah. So it's, and also it flows off the tongue better because it's like, oh, it's not 2024, it's 2020 part 4.
Well, another year. Ain't that something? Ain't that something?
Another year, how queer.
You know, keeping up with the traditions. Keeping up with the traditions.
Pow!
Oh yeah, this. I can do it now. That's what I was waiting. Group chat.
It's a new gay year.
Okay. Can I? No, I do not. I want to make a new.
Bring out the baby New Year's and present it to the statue of Moloch.
You're gonna be. And you. I'm doing something that will benefit me in the coming year.
Belia,
Where is
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Satanas, Lucifer. Welcome year zero, baby. Welcome year zero, baby.
Okay, and
fucking.
I think that is
starting it. You know what? We're starting it over. Going back to zero. I think everyone will agree that that'll make things simpler. We'll just forget the past. Past didn't happen. Year starts now. Humanity and civilization start now. Everything before was an illusion from Satan. Okay?
I know I'm spelling that wrong. Hold on. Coronate. Yeah, the fucking.
Coronation. Poof. Pow poof. Pow poof.
Choose photo. Oh, I'm gonna have to download that. How am I gonna do that?
Welcome you.
Well, people are just gonna have to wait. There's a little New Year's intermission.
New Year's intermission.
I gotta do something real quick, and it's gonna bother me if I don't get it done.
Gotcha. So, cutting it?
No, we're not. No, we're not cutting off the stream. I'm just saying we're not gonna.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, oh.
Yeah, no.
I got you.
Sorry, I was making it confusing. I really hope people cannot see my screen right now. Are you on the stream? Can you see? Can you confirm that it's still on the YouTube page?
Let's see here. Yeah, it's on the YouTube page.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Now I can do this. Now I can do this. Now I can go here. And I can. Where's the picture I just added? There it is.
Hail Satan.
Download the picture.
Hail Satan. Welcome you zero.
Those better not be fucking gunshots. Well, if those are gunshots, there's a slight possibility that I might get one in the head, thankfully. Yay, isn't that great?
A great way to start the new year. With a bullet in my fucking head.
From a fucking retard.
Oh, you fucking retard? You fucking retard, huh?
Getting it. Choose photo. There it is. Yes, I want that photo. Can I not zoom out? Oh, okay. Fine. Be that way then. I'll just center it. Save. There we go. Oh, you best believe I'm changing this fucking theme. Changing this theme to, let's see here. Let's see here. What theme are we gonna go with? What theme?
Free my bean.
What theme should we go with the always? Something crew. We can always change it, but I'm going with Loki.
Loki.
Nah, it's too... Loops, maybe? Nah.
Oh, pow.
Definitely not going with the One Piece. That's the one. That's the one. Hey, there we go. Now we got always something crew group chat. That's what I was doing this whole time.
Oh, nice. What's that for?
That is so we can coordinate reviews better and everything.
Oh.
Yeah,
gotcha.
we're always like I'm always slipping back and forth between the three. Like who's doing what reviews, that way we're just like, hey, we're doing this movie, who wants in this?
Gucci. Pow. Holy shit.
It ain't gonna hurt nothing to do that real quick. There we go. Okay. Alright. I think I got one more thing that I have to process before I have to jump back in it. Making me take screenshots. And I gotta load a bowl after this, so I'll load the bowl while the video's playing. I didn't expect to have to fucking type so much, but I gotta type. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm back. I'm officially back from a little intermission. Let's get back to this kangaroo. You there?
Yes, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Rhea, on the other hand, do not, so I'm going to have to herd all these little baby boys up into there. I love how this little man is just both handsome and inquisitive. I like that he thinks. You can tell that he's thinking when he looks at you. You can't really tell that with the ostriches and the emus. See that? You see that? He just kind of looked around. He's looking up at the sky. Look, he likes to look at the leaves and stuff. He's precious. Okay, DeBaber's in here now, and he almost escaped. I left this open. He almost ran across the street. There's plenty of water for him. I have 2 little things of water in here, and then I have 1 right here, and this is going to be the area for the cappies. But I went ahead and I closed these doors so the baby doesn't get out, and also so the baby doesn't hop out into there. My objective now is to get all the little baby ratites into this little area. But look how nice all this grass is, you guys. It's so green. I want to name this one Chestnut, but I know that's too basic. Chestnut roasting on an open fire. How's about you kids go to the bar? Though it's been said many times, many ways, get your feathery butt to that barn. Don't make me pick you up, you little dingus. I go to Crunch Fitness, and you weigh absolutely nothing to me. Come on, James Charles, you too, son. Uh-oh, looks like we got another load of dirt. Time for you to go to that barn there, son. Well, at least now they're all over here. I'm trying to spread all this stuff on the ground. Come here, children, come on. But they just don't want to come over here. I need like 5 other people to herd them here. I'm gonna go ahead and let these adorable babies out as well. Come on, children. Petunia and Technoblade are great because they actually follow me around. I'm over here giving free food to everything, and Petunia's still way over there trying to get into that bucket for no reason. You know what's wrong with society nowadays, Technoblade? So this is why I only buy these kinds of feed containers nowadays, because these little dinguses can knock them over and roll them around, and they still can't get the food. What do you think you're doing, Petunia? Dingus, what are you doing trying to get into that? Okay, it's finally working, and this is the only way to do this whenever I'm by myself like this. I'm actually about to go around, walk all the way around this whole area here. I'm gonna run behind them and try and get them in from there. My plan worked out perfectly. Look at all these beautiful birds. Why am I such a big bird guy? Kinda cringe how I love birds so much. I'm gonna change this channel name to Cringe Old Birdman Rescue Ranch. Speaking of cringe old birdmen, how about you come on over here, Homelander? I don't know if I'm gonna bring him over there or if I'm just gonna push him into this little area. Okay, I'll tell you what, if he doesn't go out through that door on this little pass, then I'm going to go ahead and keep... Yep, okay, that's a sign. He just did that 5 times in a row. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to get some fencing. I'm just going to keep him fenced in for 3 days in that little area. Look at these boys all drinking out of the water over there. Okay, these are all the birds that are at risk of freezing in the next couple days. And 2 adorable piglets, because they don't hurt or harm anything. And they are friendly. Why did these boys do this? They like to get up here and stick their face out the window. And then he always does that. That's Markiplier. He always does this weird little neck thing.
Oh, ain't these just some cute, adorable animals? Ain't it just some cute,
Ain't it great?
adorable...
Look at them. Look at them all. That's a lot of animals you got to deal with. That'd be a handful. You got rheas, you got emus, you got goats, you got pigs, you got chickens, you got geese.
But this is a rescue, ain't it? This is like a animal rescue, right?
Yeah, which I think it's like where he lives though too.
Oh, damn. And I hate to have to do this, but I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
I can't eat my cornbread without it.
That's why you should always, there's a good animal ranch around, anyone out there, do research, make sure it's, up to code. But yeah, they always need donations because it's animal ranch is basically running a farm, but not using any of the animals as product, and so it's you don't really sell anything other than you pretty much just live on donations. So they definitely need donations. Always look into these types of things before you do that, because you never know when your money just ends up going to some terrorist cell in the Middle East. Ew.
Or it might just be randomly sitting in some bank account doing nothing until somebody goes, hey, you got a lot of money sitting here. And then you go, donate it real quick. Donate it. And then go, can I please pay y'all not to investigate me?
Kind of makes me want to investigate you more. Honestly.
Hey,
goddamn.
He had to complete. He had to complete the scam.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what he was. Kind of a weird.
Damn.
Kind of weird way to throw away your career, but hey.
And you didn't run with it? You didn't even run with it. It was just sitting in a pile, like like not even on your property, just like sitting in a pile in an account, just like, I hope no one notices that. I'm just not gonna touch that. It's just gonna sit there. I'm just gonna sit there. It's gonna be my little dragon. I just like to go. I pay the bank to look the other way, and they let me into the vault, and I just roll around in the money. That's why I have that money there. I'm never gonna spend it. It's never gonna be spent on anything. It's just gonna sit there for me just to fucking writhe like a dragon.
It definitely can't be. It's gotta be $1 million before it can go. It's gotta be $1 million in that bank account before you can donate to dementia research.
Oh.
You're crazy not having $1 million. What are you talking about? Why even donate to a charity if you're not gonna donate $1 million? Come on.
Yeah.
It's not like you're supposed to be a charity all on its own.
Yeah.
It's creepy. Then they stick their heads out here, and then they can't.
Virtual pocket.
Not even a pocket, just like just literally just threw away the money. People just threw it.
A little goblin.
Like a fucking. It was a fucking garbage pit. It was a garbage pit that was filled with fucking $100. It's like, yeah, that's a lot of money, but I can't fucking use it. It's worthless now. Look
Just
at
Heath Ledger just burn it.
Look at all the fucking shit that it's covered in.
Burns it. He's gonna burn it.
Get them back in because they have these cringe horns. Okay, nothing like dragging this panel all the way over here all by myself. And Tank's back from the army serving our country, but he's not serving me. And you guys need to go ahead and comment on his YouTube channel. Comment on the Texas Tank YouTube channel saying, hey, why aren't you over at Ben's place helping him, Tank? How's about you go over there, quit your job job at the army and help him. These poor things still think it's spring. My buddy Mike, that you guys may have seen on the channel, who has a ton of ostriches, said that they might get impacted if I put them in there with all that Bermuda hay. I called Ning and she said the same thing. She said it shouldn't be a big problem, but if you don't want to risk it, don't risk it. I don't want to risk it. This guy can be in negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm going to go ahead and put him in there. He'll be okay. If you guys are wondering, Uncle Ben, what are you going to do about this adorable little Kevin boy? He's your son. You love him. This is true, but Kevin will attack just about everything and anything that isn't his children and Karen. And honestly, I've seen him attack his children a couple times. Once they're in there, I'm going to go ahead and block it off with some fencing so they still have some light, but they'll have a lot of wind protection. These are mature adult Rias, and I've seen them weather worse storms in the past. Hello. Look at this stupid dingus falling right for my trap. It's only a matter of time. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Get in there. He is so precious. He literally saw this fencing and then walked away. Look how he just follows this thing around.
And not to
He's a little bit hesitant,
going back
though.
to
I might have
this
to use
old
both
video.
hands and
Going back to
grab
the
him.
old
And
video
because
of
Kevin's
the,
in a particularly uppity mood
the old
today where
lady
he's hurting.
getting arrested. Not to excuse or you know her racism was horrible, but it's hard to say when someone's in that deep of a psychosis state. It is hard not to just see them as like an animal. It's just a little bit less cute, you know. But that's essentially what that is, just like reverting back to like your chimp state, but your chimp is just like a drunk baby. Instead, it just doesn't have the strength of it. But just being totally like, fuck you, fucking bitch, fucking bitch, just like spitting, like it's the most natural thing. It's just like a little like cat going like, you cornered it, you touched it.
But even when the cat goes, hey, I go, hey, no, you don't do that.
Yeah. That's when you gotta get the newspaper. You get, yeah. You don't lock them up. You don't want to lock up an animal. They can become more dangerous.
But let's see what happens when he tries to lock up these.
Ooh. Himself and others. I'm going to go ahead and just bring out old Reliable again. Just slap him a little bit. Hey, Kevin, you remember this thing? Yep. What, are you going to bite me? Now I'm going to go ahead and dump this out. Oh, is that Kevin? I got Karen and Kevin locked up in there. I'm filling up the water for the ostrich right here before I cut off the water entirely to this whole back area because a lot of these pipes would burst. All right, just let the baby out there. Also, guys, the jig is up. I have a wallaby. I have 2 wallabies I'm taking care of for a friend. My buddy does not have the facility for 2 wallabies in the winter whenever it's 10 degrees. So I am taking care of their wallabies, and I'm just going to go ahead and grab them. I'm going to leave them in here with the clappies. Okay, now we got a clappy and a wobby. Clappy in here with the wobby. See how skittish they are, you guys? They're really cringe. But what's cool is I can use this door to access them. 2 clappies down, 1 wallaby to go. These wallabies are for a ranch where they just toss them out there and let them breathe naturally. They are not friendly at all. Okay, here's the last wobby, and now these guys are all in here. This one I think is a little bit friendlier. Because of these doors, I can keep the garage doors closed, and I can check on these guys without letting too much wind in. And I don't have to worry about these guys escaping and going crazy, running all over the place. All I need to do is get the ostrich in his area, put these lights up so this little place looks cute, and I might even try and tame these wallabies down for my buddy free of charge, but we will see. A little thing of water right here that I can dump out whenever the cappies inevitably poop in it outside this garage door. It's a pretty good setup, and then all of these are alfalfa bales, and that's all good food for these guys. I have alfalfa bales over there, and the rest of this is coastal Bermuda. And I even have some cheese for me. I left this here last night, but it's probably still good to eat. Okay, looks like the Rhea have found the food in here. The goats are now eating the alfalfa. They're very happy and comfortable in here. They're probably going to eat this stuff so quickly. And this little man's probably going to get out of here. Oh, Petunia found the water. Look at that emu going after Petunia. Why is everyone being so dang cringe right now? Get out of here, the baby. Chestnut's just sitting here in the corner being stupid. Okay, she looks much happier now in here. And these guys look happy and comfortable in here.
Look, his toes aren't even on the ground right now.
And I knew these guys would appreciate the little climbing steps. Ooh, it's so cool seeing, whoa, the baby. It's so cool seeing him with this little emu, because this little creature and that little creature over there hang out in the wild all the time. And they eat the same food, and they usually just kind of hang out near each other like deer do with turkey. Oh, the baby. Look at this beautiful, handsome man. He knows that the weather's getting bad and he wants to fight. Oh, I'm sorry, the baby. Do you think you're stronger than me? Well, looks like the wind blew this chair into the fire. Nothing like a little burning plastic to start off the day. The base guys that did the spray foam installation wanted to help me get Homelander into his pen. Yeah, just keep doing this. This will work. Once I get him in there, if you could just close that gate. Perfect. All right, keep coming. Oh. Yeah, I don't want him to kick me. All right, thanks to those beautiful men that were spray foaming our attic. Now we have this adorable baby boy in here. Now Matt's here helping as well. Now I don't need to worry about Homelander dying, and I can fill his food up from here without having to go in there. Karen and Kevin are safe and sound in there. Okie doke, it's 12 o'clock now, and it's about 20 degrees, at least with the wind chill. So I'm going to go ahead and drain all
It was
this.
already frozen.
That one over there was already frozen for some reason. And I'm draining the rest of the line into this little pond here. So as this drains the rest of the line and the sprinklers, it'll fill up this adorable little pond, and I won't have to worry about the pipes bursting anywhere. There is already ice on this hose. This is what the attic looks like now. They went ahead and did all the spray foam. They told me that James Charles apparently was up here whenever they started to spray the foam, and he jumped out that little hole there. So James Charles does still live in this attic, but he jumped out that little hole right there. Okay, I got some kerosene for this heater here. Happy.
Such a random joke to place in
there. Yeah, I think literally they have either a rat or squirrel I think their chat, I think his like chat or his donator. Oh, I think it's his donators that like get to name all the animals.
Nice.
So they
named the rat James Charles. That's so fitting.
Or whatever's living in the attic. It might just be James Charles. You might have just rescued James Charles. When's the last time anybody's talked about James Charles?
I know that he's getting in some hot water for apparently he got caught trying to with some minors.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Is that recent?
I'm talking about the makeup James Charles, right? We're talking about the makeup James. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember because there was their one thing where they're like trying to I remember there's one thing they got in trouble with, but it was with grown men, you know.
I've heard things about minors now coming up. I can't confirm exactly, but yeah, that I haven't looked too deep into it, but
I can believe it.
Yeah, I can believe it too. At this point in time, I pretty much believe it every time.
It's hard to say. Usually, unfortunately, whenever I see it's like, oh, YouTuber, pedophile allegations, it's like, you know, I should look more into it, but it's like 9 times out of 10.
You're right. It's true.
God damn.
And the wallabies are nice and warm, even though it's freezing outside, because this is the warmest little corner here. But for some reason, these dinguses are just sitting out here when there's a perfectly nice warm barn for them to go in. Even the baby is just sitting here in the freezing cold. As you guys can see, it's really hard to herd them all in there on your own. Even with 2 people, it's very difficult. Okay, this is the last one left. This is my little adorable baby boy. Okay, now there's just one more boy to catch, and it ain't this cringe chimkin. Chickens are much more resilient than Rhea, and they can stay out all day. See? You gotta get the tail. Wow, it just went right through my... I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand, sir. I want to shake your hand. Oh. All right, guys, I got him. The trick is you got to get your eyes on the tail and use both hands. You got to keep your eye on the tail when you jump on him. All right, guys, they're all in here. We got these adorable little babies and all the rat tights and DeBabers. And it's so cool to see DeBaby with his little natural friends here that he would be friends with in the wild. But that's it for now, though, guys. Thanks so much for watching my video. These guys are going to be safe and healthy in the next 3 days when it gets very, very cold here. And if it starts to get really, really bad in here, I'm just going to go ahead and use these boys to warm it up. Oh, there's Mr. Big Ounce. Big Ounce is doing well. He's going to be nice and warm in all of this hay. They made another little hole in here. But this whole area is full of nice insulated structure for them to bed in and be adorable. Cringe is hanging out in here. And I think pretty soon she's probably going to either go into heat or have some baby. And then Mrs. Ounce is in this little nasty little nest that they made, which I assume is also a little nest where they will have some babies at some point. But Ouncetopia is thriving and doing well. Pretty soon I'm going to build all kinds of little ramps and little things for them to nest in and make little obstacle courses and maybe even a little wheel for them to run on. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, guys, that's it. I love you. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for watching my videos. And I'll see you in the... Oh, I almost forgot to tell...
When we were in Colorado, my dad wanted one so bad.
You don't want them from the wild.
But we looked it up, and
not up here.
You can technically have one as a pet. You can.
Oh yeah, I've seen people with them and stuff, but you don't want them with the bubonic plague, though. You gotta get the ones without that. Which is only like a few. I mean, it's very small percentage. It's rare to get, but they can. It exists. It's killed somebody.
Hey, I'm not denying it. I'm not saying you're lying. I believe it. I believe that it can happen.
I'm just telling the audience, gotta reaffirm, don't touch the prairie dogs.
Don't pet the prairie dogs. Don't feed the bays. Anytime you see an animal, be like, fuck you, you son of a bitch animal. Get out of here. Get the fuck away from me. Fuck you, animal. I'm better.
Can't you see I don't love you anymore? Get out of here. You gotta let him go.
Because they're nothing.
No.
No talent.
Or, if you're gonna feed the bears, never stop.
Once you feed the bays, you gotta keep feeding the bays.
Yeah, that bear's bitch now. Sorry. Better keep him happy.
I mean, at that point, you got two options. You can either be the bear's bitch or make the bear your bitch.
I mean, you could do that by, like, prying out its teeth and training it. But it's pretty hard with a full grizzly, though. It depends on the bear.
I wasn't trying to do.
But you could be like the dancing bears. That's what they do with the dancing bears. They take out all their canines.
Well, you just be like have you ever been to one of those quote unquote humane attractions that have the bears that you buy the apples and the bear goes, oh, let me do this little trick for you. You give me an apple, come on, and you toss them the apple.
Mm-hmm.
You've ever been to one of those places?
Oh yeah. I've been to those.
That's what I'm talking about.
These barriers there.
You want this fucking apple? You better wiggle. You do that little funny wiggle you do.
And that bear's doing the wiggle. He's like, ooh, if there wasn't this wall in between us, I'd be wiggling on your goddamn corpse.
But you wouldn't be getting this apple now, would you? Crazy how you wiggle for this apple.
Yes, in that scenario.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, yeah.
What?
It's having a little technical difficulties. I was surfing the whatchamacallit, the playlist though. And nothing's really grabbing me. Nothing really grabbing me.
Move this bar. Look at this. Wait a minute. Did I see a gibbon and a squirrel?
A gibbon and a squirrel. Oh, a gibbon and a squirrel. Oh man. Just I can't get over the meta of there is someone that will inevitably come across this somehow. I mean, it's on the internet. It's only and they're going to be watching this and they're going to enjoy watching that. So they're going to be enjoying watching us enjoy watching animal videos on YouTube.
Monkey. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we don't need that.
I'm muting that. I'm muting that. I don't... Someone get this squirrel. Someone...
It's its baby. It's my baby. There's my baby. I like to pet him.
Someone
I like to pet him. I kiss him and hug him, and I squeeze him real tight.
This is like watching fucking George of Mice and Men.
I think he does get out.
This ain't grooming. These goddamn subtitles are lying.
He's grooming a little. He was grooming a little bit. I don't think he really knows what he's doing. he's just having a good season. He's just bored.
Oh, good lord.
This is the. Look how human-like they are sometimes, though. Out of all the apes, that's like the furthest related to us. Like that, they're the most like monkeyiest of the apes, you know. But still got the no tails.
Unfortunately for Richie, Gibbons is not very good squirrel parents, so zoo staff took all the baby squirrels to the local wildlife rehabilitation facility. That squirrel didn't make it. That squirrel didn't make it. All his buddies did, but he didn't.
Yeah, he was petted a little bit too hard.
A little noble sacrifice.
The gibbon, the only ape in.
They're trying to.
The gibbon, the only. Oh God.
He definitely. That poor squirrel. Poor squirrel.
I love the innocence in its face. And it's just like, man, this thing's so cool. This is like an innocent child. Look at him.
Until he throws it against a rock.
Well, shouldn't have bit him.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look upon our ancestor.
This shot where it just it didn't end with this is the moment. This is the moment. Things went tips up after this.
That's what he was like. I wonder if I could fit this in my mouth.
Oh my god. It's like when camels attack.
Sometimes it's a little bit less. It's a little bit more underwhelming, but it's still an attack. It's an attack in the way of like some kid who got like picked up like a millipede or something and is just absolutely wrecking it.
Oh man. Oh shit. That is great stuff right there. That is some great stuff. Right there.
Oh yeah.
But, yeah,
On this channel's name, They Will Kill You.
Your boy. They will. They will.
That's what I've been trying to say this whole time.
Hey. We can either feed them or get rid of them. There's two options.
It's true. But you're still more likely to die in a car crash. Ew.
In September of 20...
To be honest, at this point in time, I feel like I'm more likely to be attacked by a camel. Knock on wood.
Don't be giving him any cokes. Don't set yourself up. See a camel, you keep walking.
2019, a Florida woman was attacked by a camel and only escaped after biting the animal's testicles. The incident happened at the Tiger Truck Stop in Louisiana, an establishment known for exhibiting
Florida.
wild animals.
Come on, man.
The unnamed woman's pet dog had crawled under a barbed wire fence and into Casper the camel's enclosure. The male dromedary was spooked both by the dog and by the woman who'd followed her pet inside while trying to catch it. Casper pinned the woman against the wall, brought her down, and then sat on top of her. Trapped beneath the animal's crushing weight, she bit Casper's testicles, thus prompting him to retreat. The woman was taken to a hospital, but Casper didn't suffer any significant
Florida
damage
woman
in the
right there.
altercation. Number 9.
Do you ever... Now, I know Florida woman, she'd be proud of this moment, but... Do you ever talk about the time you had to...
Honestly, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I got attacked by a camel. Had to bite him in the testes.
I bit him right in the
You can make it sound cool. It's all in how you say it. Yeah, bite him in the nuts like a dog.
Oh, no, then someone's gonna go. So you got teabagged by a camel. They're gonna say that shit, and then how you follow up that? How do you follow up that?
His balls are only on my chin, not on my forehead. I guess if you want to call that I wouldn't call that a traditional teabag, especially with me biting him and all.
He wasn't dipping.
9. Çetin Ilden. Turkish farmer Çetin Ilden was in the middle of telling a TV crew about how camel breeding had changed his business when one of the beasts attacked him. The camel locked its powerful jaws on the man's knee, then swung him through the air and into a fence. Ilden remembered feeling as if his leg had been separated from his body. His limb had gone completely numb. Fortunately, he made a full recovery after he was treated at a local hospital in Samandang.
It's disrespectful, but I wish you didn't cut the
Camels
video.
are
I
even
want to
toed
see how far it flung them.
from the camel.
Yeah, I don't like how this. I hate these kind of videos. It's like, man,
Mm.
you're not. Sometimes, most of the time, it's literally just like us, just reading off a fucking Wikipedia page.
Yeah. We'd show the footage, though. We'd show
Felis
the
genus,
footage.
known for a distinctive hump on their back. There are 3 camel species: the single-humped Dromaeodae, the double-humped Bactrian camel, and the wild Bactrian camel. With the exception of the latter, most camels are domesticated, working animals. They provide their owners with milk, meat, and textiles. Camels are well adapted and vital for transporting people and goods in the harsh desert habitat. Their flat feet distribute weight in the sand, while slit-like nostrils and double-rolled eyelashes help keep out sand particles. Camels have thick, tough lips that allow them to feed on dry, thorny
What
desert
makes them
vegetation.
good brads,
Their humps
too,
are reservoirs
on the
of fatty
long,
tissue,
long,
which is
lonesome
metabolized into
dunes.
water. They can go for 10 days.
You look at them lashes, it's like your gal back in the village. And you just can't help yourself.
You think camel fucking's prominent? You think that's a thing? Think people fucking you think people fucking these camels?
Maybe not to the extent that some racists would believe, but I believe that bestiality is prominent in all cultures, especially of the farmer sort. And I think, doesn't matter which culture you're part of, a farmer's a farmer, and sometimes they get a little lonely.
I don't know when the next
Be it a sheep in Wales or a cow in Texas or camel in the fucking dunes in the Middle East.
I know it's gonna be a while before we're at the zoo, but every time we're at an animal enclosure now, I'm gonna just lean against it and go, "You think people are fucking these animals?"
And I'll be like, "Oh, at the zoo? Look, we could go over the whole case in Florida at a Florida zoo where a motherfucker was pimping animals out from it. You could go fuck a crocodile. You could go fuck a boa constrictor. Go fuck a kangaroo."
I didn't mean for the joke to be so on the nose.
It's real. I have to pull up. That's a feature. That'll be a feature. I'm putting on that on my mandate. I have to find a good video about that covers that.
Oh my god.
About the zoo pimp.
You think people are fucking these animals?
As I point out, as we keep her like taking like $100 from somebody and taking a penguin into a back room. Yep. Now you can't unsee it.
Oh, great. It's just great. Can't even trust zookeepers, man. Can't even fucking trust zookeepers.
Sure can't.
I better, whatever thumbnail, and whatever video's on that thumbnail, we better see that video. I'm gonna be upset if we don't.
In extreme heat without drinking a drop. The fur at the top of their body is thicker, allowing for shade, and thin everywhere else, thus enabling easy heat loss. Camels are strong animals, capable of enduring conditions that would kill most other mammals. Attacks on humans or vehicle collisions are reported every year, and some end in death. Number 8. Govind Trivedi. In the city of Ahmedabad, in the Gujarat province of India, a man was tasked with guarding a camel but failed to do so properly, and the consequences were tragic. Phula Meena had been paid by the animal's owner to watch it as he ran some errands. The camel was tied up next to a market road. As the hour got late, Meena fell asleep. A 45-year-old builder named Govind Trivedi was returning home and strayed too close to the animal. The animal attacked him and viciously clamped its jaws on his head. Trivedi's screams woke up Meena, who intervened and tried to rescue him. but he too was bitten on the leg. Trivedi's injuries were beyond medical intervention, and he was pronounced dead at the scene. Mina claimed that after the camel finally let go of Trivedi, other locals beat him for his negligence. He also had to be taken to the hospital, but eventually recovered.
That's how you fucking do it. That's just like, oh, you just left this camel unattended just out in the sun and it attacked this guy. Time to whoop your ass, everybody. Come on. Let's gather around for the ass whooping. Gotta teach him.
Oh man, I didn't expect that to happen.
That old lady would have got a different treatment there. She was shitting herself.
The cop would have got it. The cop would have got it.
The cop dude is like, oh, you didn't arrest this chick fast enough, now she's shitting everywhere, or now we gotta beat you up.
Oh, man.
Covered. Number 7. Circus camel attack. In July of 2017, a circus animal handler was brutally trampled by a camel at a Maryland fairground in the US. The 57-year-old man was trying to move the animal when it suddenly charged him. It's unknown why the camel attacked, but some blamed its rage on overwhelming heat and fatigue. The handler was repeatedly bitten and trampled. His injuries were severe enough that he had to be airlifted to a trauma center at the University of Maryland Medical Center.
Imagine this happened just after like your kids went on a little ride, went on a little circle around. Then you take them off, and then it's everything's all good, and they just start destroying this fucking this fucking handler. Just showing you like, oh, what if you could do that to that grown person, man? What I could have done with my kid if my kid kicked him.
I mean, my kid wasn't the one treating it like a piece of shit, so. Handler 9 times out of 10, handler deserves what they're getting. They asked for it.
Dairies account for about 90% of the total camel population, estimated at around 14 million. They mostly live in Africa, particularly in the Horn region, South Asia and the Middle East. The domesticated two-humped Bactrian camels live in Central Asia. The critically endangered wild Bactrian camel is the only species that's truly wild, and it inhabits the Taklamakan and Gobi deserts in Mongolia and China. There are currently over 700,000 feral camels living in Australia. They're descendants from camels brought to the country in the 19th and 20th century. The population is growing steadily, and the Australian government has culled thousands of camels, mainly because they're depleting resources on which sheep farmers rely. Number 6. Peggy McNair and Mark Meir.
Everyone goes on about
January
the
of
Emu
2015,
War, but no
two
one's
people
talking
were trampled to
about
death
the
at a Texas
camel
farm.
genocide that's happening right now.
Hey, I think the camels are fucking being treated badly, man. It sounds like a lot of people going, oh, these animals are meant to be in the desert. They can survive 120 degrees. They can survive 120 degrees, no problem. Let me just shove them in this festering, stinky, smelly little fucking cabin here and whip them on a daily basis and go, hey, yeah, you're mine.
You're mine.
No way.
What are you gonna do about it?
No way would that drive somebody insane. I mean, there are some humans out there that would break, like, they would break. Like, they would get all submissive and just let you treat them that way. But most humans don't do that. Most humans, they go, fuck you, and snatch the whip away.
It's true. Humans and dogs.
By a rampaging camel. 73-year-old Peggy McNair owned Camel Kisses Farm near Wichita Falls, where visitors could come and interact with the humped animals. She and farmhand Mark Meir were trying to close the gate of a pen housing a large male. The animal, which reportedly was in rut, became aggressive and charged the pair. They couldn't get out of the enclosure in time and were trampled to death. Both people were dead by the time sheriff deputies arrived at the scene. A game warden subsequently put down the camel, with permission from the McNair family. Number 5. Camels invade town. Back in 2009, a remote town in the Australian outback called Docker River came under siege as thousands of camels invaded it. The feral animals were searching for a water source. People were too afraid to come out of their houses for fear of being trampled to death. About 6,000 beasts damaged houses, roads, and blocked the town's airstrip, preventing medical evacuation but also the transportation of vital supplies. With residents trapped in their homes and with the camels being too numerous to divert, the country's government opted for culling the beasts.
Gotta bring in the helicopters.
I know that's not what they did, but
I can just imagine just the minigun going. There's too many of them. They're spitting. Ah, they're spitting.
that does need to be made into a horror movie. Like.
Oh yeah.
Invasion of the
It'd be better than fucking Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine Bear actually happened though.
Yeah, but it didn't happen in the way it did. But even though that's not the important thing about that movie just wasn't good. They should have done more. You had a bear on cocaine and you failed. And that shouldn't be possible.
That's very unfortunate to hear.
Yeah,
I had high hopes.
Very underwhelming movie.
I ain't seen it yet.
From what I've seen of the little bit I've seen in the ending too. All right.
Damn it.
Camels have a warrior pedigree, as they were once part of various cavalry detachments in Africa and the Middle East. It's not hard to understand why camels made optimal war companions. They can sprint into battle at 40 miles per hour and run for extended periods of time at 25 miles per hour. To compare that to human performance, it would be like running a marathon at a sprinter's pace. Aside from durability and adaptability, camels are massive. The Bactrian camel can stand at up to 7 feet and weigh 2,200 pounds, almost twice more than a grizzly bear. A dromedary will generally be taller but weigh considerably less. Camels have a strong bite, and there have been reports of them decapitating humans. Being thrown off a camel's back means falling from considerable height, and may result in broken bones or fatal injuries. Additionally, they can deliver devastating kicks with any leg. Their massive weight and sturdy hooves means they can easily trample people to death. Number 4. Camel bites owner's head. In May of 2016, a camel bit its owner's head off after the man had abandoned it all day in the sweltering heat with its legs tied. The incident happened in Rajasthan, India, where
abandoned in the sweltering heat. Camel did nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Camel did nothing.
Nope.
Wrong. It was getting abused, and it was retaliating. It was saying, "I want."
Everyone should have beat that man's corpse after.
Yep.
Temperatures may go up to 123 degrees Fahrenheit. According to eyewitnesses, the animal attacked as soon as the man untied it. The camel bit its owner on the neck, then threw him to the ground. It then started chewing away at his neck, effectively severing his head. According to other villagers, the man had had trouble with the camel in the past. In one incident, it took 25 people in a struggle lasting several hours to restrain the enraged camel. Number 3. Pam Weaver. As a present for her 60th birthday, Pam Weaver was given a camel by her husband. The young male, less than 1 year old, was housed at the couple's farm in Australia's Queensland state. One day, as Weaver went to check on the camel wandering in her backyard, she was swiftly knocked to the ground. The police suspect that the camel then tried to mate with the woman and, in doing so, crushed her underneath its weight. Weaver's lifeless body was found with clear hoof marks on the arm and face. The camel had had other violent outbursts while at the farm. It attacked livestock and had tried to straddle a goat. nearly suffocating the animal.
What was the name of the horse? Was it Mr. Screwdriver?
Oh, you're talking about Mr. Hands?
Mr. Hands.
I don't know if there's penetration. I think she just got fucking crushed. I don't think she was spread. Like Mr. Hands was a different situation. Completely different situation. That man put himself in it. It's not that easy for something dick to get up in the asshole. Yeah.
Oh man. Just like, did I catch you with that one?
Mr. Screwdriver. I think you're also thinking of what was it? 3 men, 1 screwdriver too.
I think so, or there is a donkey or something named Screwdriver. I'm gonna have to look into it now. God damn it.
Today's topic was requested by Ash Goodwin. If you have any other topics you'd like to learn about, subscribe and let us know in the comments section below.
There's a whole segment in this part of Colombia, like this like real rural part of Colombia where like it's just like part of the culture. Like it's just known that like as a young boy you just like fuck your donkey.
Holy shit.
And it's like a lot of men do it because it's weird because I don't understand how they have this Christian like they have like a weird thing they're like, oh, from the Bible it says like we can't like fuck until we're married, so we just use the donkeys. It's like, well, you guys didn't read the bestiality part. But and there's literally like this one of the dudes who went there like back when Vice actually would like go to the places and were hardcore and stuff. He actually went and he was like interviewing a lot of people, and then he like went up on this hill and there was like a dude fucking the donkey there, and like he like waited for the dude to finish and then went up to interview him. It was really weird. But yeah.
Just one.
I don't know how we got there again. Which is a back up to a statement I made before about the camel flogging and about farmers in general. Sometimes when you just see an animal only as a product, like a piece of meat and two, like sometimes wires cross, and then you're like, oh, this is also a fleshlight.
Okay, so it was either I don't know if it was either the horse was a Screwdriver breed or the horse from the Mr. Hands video's name was Screwdriver. That's where I'm pulling that from. Okay.
Yeah, I know Mr. Hands wasn't the horse's name, it was just the name of the video.
Yeah, so that's where I'm pulling that weird little tidbit of my brain held on to that information.
I didn't know if it was just the connection of the fact that that's like a death video, and then there's the other death video of like those Russian guys just like stabbing a dude with a hammer. I mean, a screwdriver.
Yeah, I do. I do know what you were talking about there, but no, I'm not talking about that. I am not talking about that.
I didn't think you were talking about that. I just thought that was like where you got the name. Like, oh, death video, screwdriver. Like, how brains work.
It was either the breed of the horse or the name of the horse. I can't confirm which either. Nobody is saying with a definitive thing. Like
we'd have to
the
watch
name
the
of
the
horse
Wang
film.
video that I think I remembered that it did have a name because I know Wang actually covered that. I don't know if it's still up though.
That's a very harsh subject. That is a very
Oh yeah.
very.
But he
harsh
covered
subject.
it just like he covered the dolphin fucking thing too.
Oh man, you can't trust dolphins though. You can't trust.
You can't trust dolphins, but that's literally people fucking dolphins too. You can't trust people either. I'm always sick of humans going about, oh, look at all these evil dolphins when we're like about to while there's a genocide going on, and while we're like, oh, we're just gonna nuke everything because like, oh, these guys are gonna nuke me. Well, I don't want them to live if I get nuked.
Oh man.
Scorched earth royalty. Dolphins don't have scorched earth policy.
No, they just have, oh, you look pretty, so I'm gonna make you mine policy.
Yeah. Ever see fucking Deliverance? Seems familiar. Then now we got to bring the otters into it, and everything, and camels.
It's said
too,
that an
camels.
angry camel
I mean, that's-
will attack anyone.
Not only, before we start this again, I'm gonna give a little camel fact here. Not only did we have that account of that lady being crushed by its weight of it trying to fuck her. One thing that camels will do, if the often males will kind of travel in groups, so they find like a female and just its young, they'll actually start beating and trying to they'll start beating the young camel and will actually use it to have the female put out, so they stop attacking it. It's like a little rape gangs. So it's pretty universal, especially with mammals. Mammals in general are pretty nasty. We're pretty complex with our, especially with our sexuality.
So hold up. So to put it into context, this is basically like a group of random dudes walking up to a kid and start muscling him, and the mom comes up and goes, "Hey, stop fucking with my kids," and they go, "We'll stop fucking your kids. Stop fucking with your kids if you fuck us." How about that?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Basically, putting a gun to the kid's head and being like, "Well, you gonna put out or not?" That's what camels do.
Gotta stop these damn camels, man.
Even its owners. This is why it's important to give wild or feral ones a wide berth and to properly care for domesticated ones. Camels are social, herd animals that will enjoy your company if they're treated right. This means access to clean water, food such as Bermuda hay, and a salt lick, since sodium's important in their diet. Make sure they have plenty of space to move around in their housing area. Training them to follow your lead should never involve being rough with the animal. It's preferable to use positive reinforcement for good behavior in the form of threats.
They need food,
A sick
water,
camel may be more likely to
Coca-Cola,
attack.
and pussy.
Always check for signs of illness, which may include a soft, squishy
Or else
hump,
things get real
refusal
bad.
to eat, or an internal temperature below 99 degrees, or
Look at this face.
103
Look at their
degrees
faces.
Fahrenheit. Official "they will kill you" merchandise is
They got the big fucking eyelashes beaten. Don't know what's going on in those dark eyes.
Black. Black.
The black
dog.
eyes. Look at those eyes. Ain't nature fun?
And since you're flashing up your merch, I'm gonna review your merch. This is some lazy ass merch, man.
Yeah, our merch would be way better than that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
They will kill you. Fuck off, look up. I got honestly, if I got it for free, it'd be a lot better if the stupid fucking YouTube thing wasn't in there.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You honestly gonna walk around with the YouTube button on your shirt?
I do like just a skeleton flicking you off with just an ominous "they will kill you."
I mean, if I, again, like you said, if I got this shirt for free, but I ain't paying the $20 for this fucking shirt, that's for sure. That looks like that looks like one of the $5 Kmart shirts that I had to go to school in.
Now available at theywillkillyou.com. Some of it is to die for. Number 2.
I don't want to
Karen
dominate this too
Saccone.
much. Oh wait, is it still going?
While holidaying in the Canary Islands.
1 second, never mind.
We're almost done.
The couch gaslit. I was looking up at the wrong screen.
The goddamn couch.
61-year-old Karen Saccone became the victim of a horrific camel attack. The woman from Derby, England, wanted to experience a camel ride on the beach the day before she was due to fly home. Moments after she had sat on a camel's back, the beast got spooked. It threw Saccone forward, and she landed face first in the sand. With her legs still caught in the seat strap, she was dragged for several feet. During this time, the camel and another one, which the owner struggled to hold back, started kicking and stomping the woman. Saccone thought she was going to die. She survived but sustained a fractured pelvis, a collapsed lung, and 5 broken ribs. She needed about 4 months of recovery time in the incident's aftermath. Saccone also suffered lasting complications on her left knee, for which she required several surgeries in the years that followed. Number 1. Richard Melaysky. In October of 2014, Richard Melaysky was killed by a camel he owned at his exotic animal ranch in Tulum, Mexico. The runaway beast relentlessly kicked and trampled the American man. As Melaysky was still clinging to life, the camel sat on his body and asphyxiated him. Rescuers had to tie a rope to a pickup truck in order to pull the animal off Melaysky. According to one of the workers, the ranch owner succumbed to his injuries as he was given first aid. It's unknown why the animal had attacked him, but one version had to do with Coca-Cola. Melaysky would always treat the camel to the soft drink, and it's believed that he was attacked because he hadn't brought it the sugary beverage. Thanks for watching. Would you rather get bitten by a camel or work for a month as a rodeo clown?
It's crazy how they just like lay on you like that, just like, nope, you ain't gonna breathe.
It's like they know or something. It's almost like
Mhm.
they know or something.
Clever
But again,
fucking bastards.
I think these camels are being mistreated. I think y'all are giving them a bad rep. I think y'all just hating camel hate. There's a bunch of camel hate going on.
We need more camel love.
Let's see here. Let's start with he protect, but he also attack and just move down.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Tiz, what animal is this, by the way? I'm curious.
It's I'm trying to think what they're. I think it's some type of weasel.
Ain't some kind of muskrat.
No, it's in the mustelid family. That of weasels, otters, and badgers, and wolverines. God damn it. Yeah.
Oh, there's no sound on this one, so I can. Look at him go! Look at him go!
Me.
Oh, he's doing the little rabbit thumps. Oh, the rabbit thumps. They hurt so much, but oh, it's so cute when they do the rabbit thumps.
So fast. But these are basically the lions of the rodent world, like the rodents. This is their lion.
Look so vicious. Look at him go. Look at the terror. The terror.
I don't know what specific species he is, but he's definitely some type of weasel or marten.
Unfortunately, little animals did not evolve correct. Like they fucked up. They're done fucked up.
It's being playful. They're owning because they're very much like, oh, what? Sorry.
My comment was more like there's no way for us to find them terrifying. Like they're
they're
trying so hard to scare us, and all we go is, oh look, so cute, you're so cute, you're so cute. Well, most of the time they're probably thinking, I'm gonna fucking kill you, you son of a bitch. I wanna fucking murder you. I wanna slit your fucking throat. Come on, let me at you. Just let me at you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And
I was only saying in this case. I was only saying in this case with this specific animal, you definitely know if it was trying to kill you, it would not be as pleasant. There'd be a lot more blood. They get mean. They get be if they want. Oh yeah, and what I do know about these is that ferrets specifically are just the domesticated weasel. That's what a ferret is.
Even though there would be blood, it's still cute.
Oh yeah, it's so cute, and it would. I mean, one this size is not gonna be life-threatening. It's just gonna.
I put it. I guess I'm putting it in perspective as like, you've seen Hostel the movie, just like one of those torturees. Like after the torture done goes. Oh, aren't you just so precious?
Oh yes.
Completely just takes everything away.
Or the camel, like when the close up on the camel faces. This dopey little cute fuzzy thing.
Yeah, just like and no longer scary. Just instantly no longer scary.
Until it's trying to fuck you.
That's why I ain't getting near no fucking camel. I don't trust them.
And now I know it's like anytime I see them, like when I'm at a Renaissance fair, when like people are like putting the kids on the camels, there's always a little bit of sweat that goes down my head, being like, it could always just turn south, man.
Is this gonna
turn
be
south
the
so
day?
quick? Is this gonna be the day? Is this what YouTube's been preparing me for? Just so I could process this traumatic event that's about to happen.
I like how I'm still on the current video. I like how that weasel is literally just like a tiny cat. Like you wiggle your fingers the right way, and the cat just fucking goes ape shit for like for like 30 seconds, and then just fucks off.
Yeah.
Like
they're definitely cat snakes.
Like you said, like their mother was a fat cow or something in cat sign language. It's like, what the fuck did you just say?
Motherfucker.
Rabbit thumps. And then you go, oh, he's so cute. The rabbit thumps really get me because they always fucking hurt, but oh, it's so goddamn cute.
What did I think? With the weasel too, it's gonna be extra squishy because they got a lot more skin.
So here I am scrolling through YouTube when I see a particularly alluring Dunmer woman.
This is a bad AI voice, by the way. This is not Takeoff.
This
is not him. This is so cute.
I don't even remember putting this one. I thought it was gonna be the one with when he reviews the races, which is really good. I feel like I might have put the wrong one on.
I think it's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. I've scrambled the playlist a few times, so it's hard to keep track.
Mm. At least it's 55 seconds.
I obviously click on the peculiar video to find the sauce, and to my dismay, there is nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Nerevar, how could they do this? How could they post such a thing, then not link the sauce? I feel like I'm falling into despair. Without it, how can I machine gun jackhammer my death grip bloodshot semi-chub Daedric dagger into oblivion? It honestly is disrespectful to both me and the artist. How can you disrespect a god? By divine right, I require the resources to energize my soul stones. Come, bring me the sauce to my monitor together. We shall fertilize the rocks of the Red Mountain. Do not deny me this Nerevar, lest you tempt the hand of a god. Strange this discord I did not foresee.
Goddamn. Oh shit, the next video.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to keep going. I wanted to keep going because the video piqued my interest. I was very curious on what that video was about. I think I've seen it before.
Oh yeah, I know I've seen this a lot. Still don't know what this fucking story about it is either.
You can't do that to me, man. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me you don't know what this is. I need to know. I need to know why this exists.
Load. Load, man. The anticipation. Oh, yes.
You honestly don't know why this man is in jail.
No. No context for this whatsoever.
Todos los cholos cuando agarren la zeta, mane que paguen porque si no lo van a romper todo en el nombre del diablo y yo cuando lo agarren manga cholo lo voy a matar. La policía manda en Santa Fe.
It's the goddamn chupacabra. It's the goddamn... It's the goddamn... Goddamn it, son. It's the goddamn chupacabra.
We found him.
It's the goddamn... If not ain't the chupacabra, I don't know what is. Goddamn. So might say a male. Did you hear that song? I heard that song. It was a goddamn chupacabra. That is what we call a chupacabra.
I'd have to believe you. I am an educated man, and this man is right.
I am the living man.
I am the living man. Squidward Community College.
I don't know what it's about, but we're rolling with it.
Rolling.
So that was that.
That was that.
That was kind of a pet fart following a chupacabra.
Yeah, maybe we needed that as a palate cleanser. I don't know.
Yeah, that definitely needed to be a belly cleanser.
We needed a sacrifice to the chupacabra.
That was Chupacabra. Definitely got a hold of that thing. Goddamn Chupacabra.
I remember looking through the comments through that. And I couldn't get it. Though I think I did get a rough translation of what he said, but people aren't even fucking agreeing with what he said.
I don't need the translation. Just need the context. Where's the context?
Like a fucking dungeon, too. Oh.
Let's see here. Let's see.
Oh yeah, the wrestling stuff.
There's a lot of it. What?
Sorry, I was just laughing at. There's something that you went by and I remembered that fight. The New Jack versus Gypsy Joe. I can't remember if we watched that.
I don't think so. Let me just go back. Necro Butcher. No, we did not watch. We have not watched that yet. Let's save it. Let's save that. Save it. Cause I want to know. I want to. I'm curious about what this Twitch streamer is doing.
Oh, Ice Poseidon. Oh yeah, and I have context for this. Though. The person did not die, and we don't see it.
I'm going to assume if we watch this, then that this video is going to be marked 18 plus because.
Oh yes, it might. Yeah, I put this back when we were on the old.
Hold
whatever
on,
the fuck it was called.
YouTube. Hold on, I wasn't skipping the video. I was going to full screen. Yeah, allowing the video.
Like it's allowing the person getting hit by the car. The stage.
It's not gonna allow the video.
Oh no.
You gotta get this. It's not gonna allow the video.
Oh, I guess you get full on locked. Where the context of that is, it's just Ice Poseidon walking by, and there's someone on a roof threatening to jump, and the person does jump, but they survive, and I think they like broke their leg.
I'm going to assume he was like, "Oh, you need to do it," some shit like that.
No, actually, he was like, "Oh shit, I don't even know if I should be here right now, man." It's like, I hope he doesn't fucking jump. Oh, he's fucking jumping, and then he like runs off because he knows he's gonna get a ban.
Well, it's we can't watch that, but we can watch this video. So let's see what happens in this one.
Oh yeah.
This is one angle of 2 videos.
I mean, you guys shout out your fucking parking lot. Put out some money. You guys out. Brian Pumper, what's good, baby? Shouts out to Brian Pumper. I'm dealing with tweakers out.
That nigga gay. That nigga spank. Showing his ass on camera. For a purple-haired white boy, you a fag, boy. Shut your gay ass up. I'll knock you out. Run up. I'm gonna knock you out, nigga, every day. Nigga, what's happening?
I'm angry. I got money to make.
Oh!
Keep running.
Oh, he's
Keep
fine.
running. You're a bitch. Keep running.
You flip though.
That. What a pussy. What a pussy.
It's the fate of IRL streaming. Sometimes you go too far. Get hit by a car.
I hope that dude's windshield's alright.
Yeah, I do.
Bitch ass nigga. That's crazy. Yo, niggas. Broke as fuck. Man, hey, you know where I stay at, right?
Oh, he's got the stool.
Yourself from adventure. Yo, chill, bro. Yo, chill, bro.
Oh, IRL.
Oh man.
I always love the people that they just know to hang around these guys because they can just make the content all for them, and they can just stand back and not get in trouble. Be like, oh, I'm just a witness.
It is a weird section of content, that is for sure. IRL.
Oh yeah. It fluctuates with its popularity too.
Some people are very addicted to that stuff. Like just watching it, they can't get enough of it.
Oh yeah. I mean it's
Oh, we need to check on. I haven't. I wonder how Only Use Me Blade's doing.
I've been seeing like Kiwi tapes talking about him, but I haven't watched a lot of that. I've seen pictures. It looks like his legs are still rotting off.
Well, I'm just curious if he's lost a foot or not yet.
Last I saw, he had his holes were getting bigger. That was for sure. Starting to look like Swiss cheese.
Good lord. It happens. It happens. Let's watch this video again at a different angle.
I see your heartbeat. I see your heartbeat. I'm right here. I see your heartbeat, nigga. What's that?
I'm angry, bro. I'm angry. I got money to make. Weirdo.
What's that? Bitch ass nigga. You
Oh, that screamed that.
Keep running, you bitch ass nigga.
The crowd.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewind it just to hear that again. That's priceless. Man, you just can't make. You can't force content like this. This shit just has to happen. And I hate that it's never caught. Like nobody's ever filming professionally. It's always some amateur filmer that doesn't know how to turn their phone.
Yeah.
I see your heartbeat. I see your heartbeat. I'm right here. I see your heartbeat, nigga. What's that?
I'm angry, bro. I'm angry. I got money to make. Weirdo.
What's that? Bitch ass nigga. You
Oh shit! I think that was the dude that was attacking him that made that scream. I literally caught him off guard.
would have caught me off guard too.
Still with stool in hand. You're about ready to bash this guy in the head, but still like him flipping in the car. He's like, oh!
That's something that made her happen.
This is some GTA shit.
Oh yeah, for some reason you didn't. The NPC just didn't lose its HP.
Yeah. Goes back
Keep running! Keep running! I'm suing you now! Keep running, you bitch ass nigga! You a bitch! What the fuck? What you done? You a bitch, nigga! Look at this whole ass nigga! You know that talk? Hey! Be quick, nigga! Yo, you fucked with the wrong one, bro! Why are you doing this? Don't say it, cuz I'm gonna whack your ass up, nigga! You a fag! Yeah! I'm gonna fucking kill myself, everybody! Here's the ready to keep it tattoos down. Get hit by car. I see your heartbeat. You're scared. I see your heartbeat. I'm right here. I see your heartbeat, nigga. What's that? I'm angry, bro. I'm angry. I got money to make. Weirdo. What's that? Bitch ass nigga. You a Keep running. Keep running. I'm suing you now. Keep running, you bitch ass nigga. You a bitch. What the fuck? What you done? You a bitch, nigga.
The replay.
Hey.
Juice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because we at least got to make it to my new year. Yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Some of these I never watched. I think there's before we made the keeper playlists, we were just keeping them. Oh yeah. Yellow flow soup, that's okay. Oh yeah. Senor Sneef. The most dastardly of villains.
Technically he did it, but he didn't get caught, did he?
Oh, he got fired.
Okay, he got fired.
Yeah. So I guess in a way, I mean, like there's nothing really stopping him from just going to a different gym.
To be honest, he doesn't even have to be working at the gym to try to pull this shit off.
Yeah, he's just gotta pretend to work out.
First one. You dirty motherfucker.
Wait, bro, it gets better because now he's about to like.
Oh my god. Third time. Second. Oh shit.
He broke away. So left to be forward, Greg.
Oh my god. I'm having fucking.
Let go.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wait
long sniff, man.
So I had to do the second video. This is the final fourth. This is the fourth time he comes in.
Oh, come on, man. The fuck?
Oh,
Man was really tried his luck, man.
He got greedy. Oh, he got so greedy. If just think, if he didn't go in for that fourth sniff.
He didn't just want the sniff, man. He wanted to feel the heat radiating.
He got so fucking close. He got so like, wow.
Looks like he's gonna crawl in.
If you ever think you're weird, just know that guy is out there.
Oh yeah. There's many of them.
Oh, it's a terrible thing that happened, but what a fucking.
I think that's what the kids call down bad.
Such a pathetic way. Like, you can't brag about that either when you're talking about getting fired.
You got fired for being a dog.
for trying to sniff someone's ass. There ain't no selling that. There ain't no making that cool.
Oh no.
But this is fucking cool.
I did something similar, but it was more of a goblin energy of a goblin stump.
Okay. Would you be able to actually say you was busting a Rumpelstiltskin?
Oh yeah, I was busting a Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah, boy.
Can't do it anymore then. My Rumpelstiltskin days are over.
Hey, it was the actor can't even do rumpling. You know about you only do the Rumpelstiltskin once. Ain't no such thing as doing it twice.
It's a powerful dance.
I'm reserving mine. I ain't done mine yet. I got mine in the pocket, bro. Is it gonna suck when I do mine?
You be in a wheelchair.
Been pretending this whole time. Just biding my time. Oh, man. Should we watch this 16-minute video on TikTok? We can save it.
Nah. Yeah, we'll save it. We'll save it for more of a drama feel.
Yeah, boy. It's about time. It's about motherfucking time.
Yes.
We're going hard with this motherfucking one. I'm calling us now. Yes, we stole this from Charlie. I already know. Yes, we stole this from Moist.
You know it's a good music festival when there's risk of trench foot.
I ain't never been to a music festival like this, but I kind of want to go to one. Just to be on look.
Like the people that knew this was gonna happen and brought this swimwear.
This is such the holiest of holy men. The holiest of holy men. It's the mud drinker, the mud slosher, the muddeth runneth in his cuppeth.
He drinketh of earth's swill. The holy swill. I would be surprised to see a lot of like food bottles if the water is like the the amount of alcohol in it. Somebody really needs to PK one.
Oh, fucking water. That guy needs some fucking electrolytes, dude. If I was let loose out in public last night, that would have been me. Like, he is gone. That motherfucker.
He's on autopilot. He found water just as much as like an insect can detect water. Went and had a drink. I don't care what the source is from. Oh man. He truly is the natural man.
The living soul. I am the living soul.
The living man.
Now that is what we can call a living man.
Oh yeah, that man lives off the land.
Pure, unadulterated land. The next video we're about to watch. Some people. This is the worst, most disgusting thing that could happen to them. Other people would say this motherfucker did this shit on purpose.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. YouTube's gotta go.
It's trying. Oh, I don't. But this is. Let me check. Okay, this is definitely an intentional slide. This was a calculated move on this guy's part.
Oh, oops.
A little oopsie daisy. I know he saw He saw the opportunity and he took it.
Watch out, Jam, watch out!
Oh yeah.
You know how I know? You know how I know it was intentional? Let's just, we're gonna have to rewind. We're gonna have to examine this. How I can determine this was an intentional move. This was a calculated. This motherfucker is not smooth whatsoever. All right. Let's go back. We're gonna have to go back. Go all the way back. I'm gonna have to mute this. Alright. Look at this motherfucker just coming in. Barreling like a fucking freight train. Plants it.
Yes.
And then he slid in.
Oh, there's no way you don't see her. There's no way you don't see her.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking. This guy, this motherfucker. Just look at. Look at where he's looking.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
This motherfucker. It's not slick at all. Like, this guy wanted a free golden shower, and he got it. He fucking got it.
May have been a little bit too potent. Yo.
And just his reaction is just not visceral enough. You know, I am one to partake in water sports if my partner is so inclined to have that be their fetish. Even that, I would not be doing. I would be like, yo, this is the fuck just happened to me. Like, getting pissed on by a stranger is a completely different situation.
You don't know what's in there.
Oh man. And just how he's
You don't know what it's been.
He's nonchalantly like trying to have a rapport with her afterwards. Like you walk away. You don't even try to talk to the person that pissed, and you just walk away. There has been a moment that everybody just needs to forget.
The piss penguin. It's a piss penguin.
But he's not even trying to wipe it off. Notice how he's not even
He's
trying.
like,
He's not even
yeah.
asking. He got pissed on, and that's it.
Everyone get out of the way. I need to get to the need to get into the porta potty quicker.
He smell. Oh, he's got to smell now because it's festival. You know she's been staying at that festival for like 2 days.
Oh yeah.
The very dehydrated. Been.
Oh yeah.
No
You
telling.
better believe.
No telling like the mixture of alcohol and drugs and shit that's festering in that girl's system.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's that burning. I wonder if it got in his eyes a little bit. He's getting stung. You know what? It might make him trip. You don't know.
Hey, you might get a little contact going. You might. Who knows?
Yeah. Especially getting in your eyes like that.
Who the fuck knows? But hey, apparently it's allowed on YouTube. That kind of content is allowed on YouTube.
Oh yeah. It looks like 2 minutes till my new year.
Oh fuck yeah, boy.
Then I'll be caught up with you.
You're finally in this godforsaken year.
Hey, better than 2023, I guess, because it's closer to the end.
I can't say that the first 2 hours have been too eventful. Not as many fireworks
It's like
going off as I thought. I thought they'd be still going, but they kind of seemed like they stopped.
They blew their load.
It's almost time. I'm waiting for the time. You know what I'm waiting for?
Almost time. We're waiting for the year. We're gonna have a beer.
Our planet.
We're a bunch of queers.
Our planet done did another circle around the sun. Oh, aren't we so special? Aren't we such a big and prosperous kind of people? We done did it. We did it.
We're still here.
Oh, it's.
Oh, for my faithful. Ooh. Gonna turn it up. Oh.
Ooh, man. Now, I gotta go pee.
First pee of the year. It's the first piss of the year. Hey, come back. Come back, Liam. I have to close my door. Come on. Come on, little Liam. Where you going? Come back here. Damn it. Liam. Where'd you go? Liam. Come on. Come on, Liam. Disappeared in the abyss. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Come on, Liam. Come on. Be down there alone while fireworks are going. Okay. It's okay, little doggies. You're all okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, they don't like it.
Well, how long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 37 minutes, according to the YouTubes. Let's see if there's anything that catches the eye.
Oh yeah.
Should do to be honest, we should do a little wrap up one so we can go into the cleanup section of the playlist.
Sure.
The cleanup the playlist cleanup section, I mean.
Gotcha. So be good wrap-up.
Cause kinda running out of things to watch without doubling up here.
Mm.
I do not know what's a good send-off. You got any? craving anything?
What do we get? What do we get? Is there a minute hour we haven't done? Or like the animation?
Let's see here. Need to put the minute hours that we have done on the keep as well. It's gonna be hard to determine. We'll get. We'll figure it out.
All right.
Let's how about we end off this Oni Plays animated?
Oh, yeah.
We'll get to the disgusting truth of Elsa Gate later. We'll tackle that at a later date.
Okay. Little party things.
Alright. Let YouTube try to... No, I did not skip the video. Don't tell me that video can't be. I just want to unmute. Making sure. Oh, no.
Huh. What the fuck? There's no reason. There's no reason this one should be. I mean, there's bleeped things. They bleep them though.
Maybe because I'm not letting it load. Like maybe it.
We watched a man get hit by his car.
But we can't watch this simple animation. This simple animation. Okay. Okay, just gonna let everything play out. I'm gonna click on the video again.
Give Mr. Bean a scenario and I'll act it out.
Okay, Mr. Tomar and I will think of Tomar. What's the setting?
What's the setting of this Mr. Bean?
Yeah, new rebooted Mr. Bean, Mr. Bean 2.0. You can even call it.
He's just standing there in a white room until you say shit.
It's Mr. Bean in a Whole Foods.
Okay.
Whole Foods.
And one of the people, one of the managers comes up and goes, "Hey, I've been getting a lot of complaints about you all day. You've been listen to me. You've been wandering around for 3 or 4 hours here.
Yes.
I've had customers. You've been bothering customers. You've been doing this silly voice that's not real.
It is real.
And you're bothering people.
No. So what? That's not Mr. Bean. You wouldn't say that. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna call the cops if you don't get out of here, man. I'm gonna have you thrown out. I know what you've been doing. I saw you. By the way, take that out of your pocket. I saw you grab that.
No.
You grabbed the thing of tuna. You grabbed a can of tuna.
No, I didn't. Yes, I did.
I thought I called you out.
Yes, you're right.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I apologize. You're all right, man.
I'll you later.
It's a mess.
This is terrible. That's a terrible movie.
I'll you later?
His iconic catchphrase.
I apologize. You're all right, man.
I'll you later.
It's a mess.
This is terrible. That's a terrible movie.
I'll you later?
His iconic catchphrase.
Yeah. Love me some Oni Plays.
Especially when I enjoy it most when Zach is on it. That's what
Oh,
I
yeah.
enjoy most. All right, so that was the. Let me just get white. Let me just do this and do this. All right. Cleanup time. Let's clean up this motherfucking playlist before we exit this. Before we end this stream. I gotta go here. I gotta go click this. And I gotta click this. And we gotta wait for it to load.
Unless we get a flush of people that demand more video.
Oh, wouldn't that be the day? Wouldn't it be wouldn't that be the day?
You would?
It is.
Okay, Liam. Yeah.
It
Come
is
here.
really struggling to load. It's probably a good thing that we're wrapping up.
Oh God.
Oh lordy. Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh lordy. Bless their heart.
Bless my farts.
Can I?
There you go.
Can I get the? Can I get the amen? Can I get the?
Amen. Gotta get amen.
Alright. We are on we're getting there. We're getting there. This is why we do this live. This is why we do this live.
Because you wouldn't want to miss this. Oh.
Fucking shit. Hey, at least I'm not like showing it so people aren't being tortured with having to.
Oh yeah, you can leave. Get out of here.
I mean,
Get out of here.
This is the part where you try to keep us, where you're like, no, I don't want you to go. Don't go. Come on, stay. This is the part.
Give me money.
Give
Money,
me them-
please.
Give me them delicious donos.
Um,
You still there?
I'm still here. I just was muted.
All right. So was the shooting the one of the first the shooting the 30 caliber enforcer, was that a keeper or was that?
You said it was, yeah.
All right.
It was. We want to watch it again to see. No.
Nah. It's
No,
going
no.
in the keep. It's going in the keep.
It's gonna.
This can be removed. I'm scared to. There we go. This is definitely going in the keep. The whatchamacallit and the football player.
Pine Martin.
The Pine, yeah, Pine Martin. That's
Pine
going
Martin.
in. It's going in the keep. And you best motherfucking believe this goddamn walrus is going in the keep. Cause that's the walrus with all the moves.
Got all the moves in that right there, row.
We ain't gotta fuck with this gibbon anymore.
Yeah.
And if I'm
Yeah.
hankering for these Carl Pilkington edits, I'll add them to the playlist though again, probably. Let me just get rid of the ones we watched. Ooh, we watched When Camels Attacked.
Little dog.
We watched this. Get rid of this day off the earth. And you best believe the Screech is going in the keep. Get rid of this fucking Squidward community shit. that definitely was a miss. This can go in the keep. This can go. That was pretty solid. You getting attacked over there?
Oh yeah. You crazy.
Come on, you ain't gotta load that many videos. What the fuck? They should be putting off the burden of loading videos, not putting on the burden. We're taking videos off, not putting them on. Let's see here. I know we're getting closer to some ones we just... Oh yeah, we can get the kangaroo... The baby kills Kevin. It was vicious. And I guess because we can't watch this, I'm taking this one off.
Oh yeah.
And
the YouTube is some bitch asses.
We ain't gotta watch Hampton Brandon get hit by a car again. We enjoyed it. It kind of just
mainly for the scream.
This, I'm not gonna lie. This we did kind of just evolve into laughing. This one. There's some good content this go around.
Oh yeah.
But sniffing, it's gotta go in the keep. It's gotta go in the keep. Alright. Of course, bring back Crabcore. Do you want to put that in the keep?
I'd say that's up to you.
I'm good with not putting in the. If you want it in the keep, it can go in the keep. But if you don't want it, it's not.
We've watched it. It's had its reign. It's had multiple viewings. We can get rid of it.
Okay. There we go. We working on them. Let's see here. Mud Wizard.
Oh, that stays. Yeah, it goes in the keep.
Of course, that goes in the keep. All right, man. The quote unquote trickster. The trickster. Did we put him in the keep?
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's worth. I don't think he's worth.
No, he's not worth it. And we've watched. He's had his reign too. Yeah.
All right, let's
slide it into some other more consensual pitches.
Let's keep it going. I know we're not done cleaning it out yet.
Okay, we'll stop here. Go back up a little bit to the minute hours. 'Cause I did notice one that we have watched and I wanted to get rid of while we're at it.
Which one?
I believe. Did we do executive science and vote for Bimstar?
I think we did vote for Blimstar.
Okay, then because I know executive science is sort of like a ref. I know you need to vote for Bimstar to get a reference in executive science.
I don't know. I know we did vote for Bimstar.
Okay, we can get rid of vote for Bimstar. We'll keep executive science. Oh no, we did do executive science. I remember. I remember. Yeah.
Oh no.
And those two will stay.
Okay, at least that didn't. I had some fucking.
Oh yeah, and since put the. Did we ever watch That's a Nice Girl?
What?
That's a Nice Girl. Up there. Right above I Believe in You, Jesus.
No,
we haven't
have
yet.
not watched that yet. We have not watched That's a Nice.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I think we watched Scooby Snack though, but I'm gonna keep that on there yet. I'm gonna keep all these on there because I don't know exactly what we watch. They can.
We watched the Scooby Snack one for sure, a couple times I think.
It can stay.
But it's a keep. Yeah. Oh yeah.
It'll stay on the actual playlist though, because I might. That might be on one of my mandates. But yeah, I think that's it. I mean, we can. I know we watched this too. Do we want to put this in the keep?
You'll put it in the keep.
Dimitri Fine.
Did we ever get rid of the gibbon? The gibbon and the squirrel?
Yeah, I think we got rid of that.
Okay. Making sure.
I'll double check.
So I'm just trying to think of all the videos we watched. We watched a decent amount.
Yeah, it was a good amount this time. We eliminated quite a few. We're at 214 on the playlist right now.
Oh, nice. where were we at its height?
I want to say like 230 something, maybe 240.
I feel like it got to 300 at one point.
It did get to 300 at one point, but then we kind of re-changed things around. Things happened. We got a system now. We got a system.
Got a system of the down.
And we'll never try to actually watch the keep. The keep is for like if we want to go, we just go to the keep and put it back on the playlist though, and that's how we'll do that.
Oh yeah. It's for everybody else. They want to see greatest hits.
But yeah, I think that's it. I think we undid it. I can.
Yeah.
I gotta hit.
Do the long outro, baby.
Are you sure? Are you sure we doing the?
Wait. Are we? I guess it was only 2 hours.
I don't know. No, we might have. We might be on the long outro. Not sure.
We started 8. No, yeah, it was 4 hours. Yeah.
It's close enough. Yeah, we'll definitely call it. We'll definitely.
Yeah, and it's the beginning of a new year. Gotta give him the whole one.
Yeah, boy, that's what's up. All right, I am going to mute this, and I'm gonna say bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
See you, chump.
What the hell?
Right, bitch.
Nice. I'm a weirdo? Yeah. Why do I have a picture of his asshole if I'm a weirdo?
I'm on crack, and even I think that's whack. Anyways, empty your pockets right now. Everything. Yeah, I'm serious.
Because the reptilians essentially are just parasites. Like they just go from place to place, suck up all the bad juju, suck up everything that they can.
And what do they do with the energy?
They are evil.
You are self-consumed, no talent, mediocre piece of shit.
Wanna know how I got these scars? Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
In 1975, I walked Bob Dylan up on stage. Who the fuck are you? I knew the Grateful Dead from 1966. Who the fuck are you? You nothing. You nothing. You are nothing. And you will never be anything. Never. How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you?
You miserable, mediocre nothing.
Make out with a couple of guys in college and all of a sudden you're a Charlie Dick horse.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker. Say you're a good dog. Motherfucker.
Give the gas and juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warmed you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day.
No! No! Don't drink the Jesus juice, Macaulay Culkin! You're going to get raped! You're going to get raped!
My goodness, right.
Knives are also bad. It's just about sundown and the following is a mandatory government order.